Hey guys. Stormy, Logan. What's up? And anyone else who may be lurking. Alright, I am all done with my prep. I have advertised everywhere I would have. Ready to get going. Were you first? Yes. If we're not counting me, of course. Congrats, Stormy. I really am thinking about having, like, a channel point thing that's just, like, can only be redeemed once per stream. And, like, it's gonna cost, like, 10 points, and, like, the first person who redeems it is always first in the stream. I'm thinking about doing that. I feel like having them be closer than this. Yeah. That's their default, so I'll go with that. Rip your points if you do. I mean, it can only be redeemed once per stream, and it's only going to cost 10 points. It's not going to be that expensive. Don't worry, your points will be fine. I'm just going through my builds real quick. Making sure I have everything I want to have. Maybe instead of Fortuna, I could give her something a little bit better. Let me go find Tita real quick. Hey, Ash. Not bad at all, Schwarzer. That blonde chick, your main squeeze. When you two reunited, you were both completely off in your own little world. Ahem. Both of you need to focus on things here. It's like buying a $5 coffee every day. By the end of the year, that's a lot of bucks lost. You earn more than that. You earn more than 10 points just for watching the stream for 5 minutes. Just thought you should know that. If you don't concentrate, you might get hurt. He blatantly evaded the topic. He sure as hell did. Okay, that's enough, guys. Good luck getting out of this one, instructor. I kind of want to take off the Lloyd costume for Yuna, but I think I should leave it just because we're still in Crossbell. It's fitting for now. Yeah, where the heck is Tita? She maybe in the hangar? I just want to see if I can't, like, make something better with my space quartz.
I'll help.
You're at 1/3 of the points for a game suggestion. Oh yeah, I have to remember to remove that. I only put that on there as an idea. I didn't even finalize it. And now everyone's competing for it, and it's like, well, we still have too long of a way to go with Cold Steel 3, to the point I don't think it's a good idea to have that right now. I'd have to take that off soon. I guess this? It's nice having, having extra strength and some delay. Yep. I figured I was gonna go for a little while today. Or maybe just 4 hours, I don't know. I'm undecided. I think I should give Yuna Impede. I like the extra strength more than I like Fortuna. There we go. And because this actually got Adamantine Shield organically, I don't need to have that. So I can take that off and give her something else. Septium Vein just makes the most sense. She's got Caldio on. I guess? I think my builds are okay right now. Let me open up a slot if I can. I think I can. I can do 175. So it's either Yuna or Reen. You have the worst delay of the world? Really? Huh. Unfortunate. Yuna gets more EP, but it's not like she really needs it. Neither one of them really need it right now. Yeah, I guess I'll give it to Yuna. Give her an evasion too, if I have one. And I do. Might as well. She's not really much of an evasion tank, but I mean, hey. She is a frontline fighter, so you never know. Might save her life one day. Yeah. Does she have aerial dust? She does. Okay, I think we're good.
Thanks.
Oh, the emote you made? Eh. To tell you the truth, Stormy, it's not even a bad emote. I don't think I'm only denying it because it's only going to encourage people to act more like cringy furries in Fox Discord than they already do. That's the only reason I'm really denying it. Besides that, it's a pretty good emote. It's pretty well made, and the concept's not bad. Because, like, supposedly actual foxes do make the uwu face, you know? I just don't want people to, like, go all cringy and act really cringe because of it. That's the only reason I'm denying it.
Panther rule sticks out no matter where you're standing.
It must be visible from all of Crossbell.
Shoot! I didn't even notice that until they said it.
Yeah.
Now, brace yourself.
So I have a confession to make. I actually don't know where the hell we're going.
It's down. An opening.
I kind of just went out to the field to start killing things because I felt like it. I
shall go.
didn't really pay attention to where we were going.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
I'm up.
I won't be a cringy furry, but I'm happy Faye uses it now. Well, I mean, that's all I care about. Like I said, it's actually a pretty good emote.
Form. Gale. Whew. Everyone okay?
Remember soon enough, or I can just check the notebook. To tell you the truth. Already did. Oh, I was supposed to give this to, oh, no, I already did. Cool. I've already done all of those for the day. Yeah, I did everything in Crossbell for day 1. I just need to go, find whatever we're doing. Head to Crossbell City. Oh, okay. It's on the HUD under the minimap. Oh. Or that.
Yeah. We'll end this quick.
The other crypt. Yeah, I'm hunting down the other cryptid, but I don't know. I don't remember where they said it was. I think it was on the East Crossbell Highway. Yeah, now I remember.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
What's up, Emma?
There.
They were no match for us.
Woohoo! This was day 1. Ah, this is kind of long. Well, I mean, it's a long game. In all honesty, I would have finished day 1 of Crossbell in one stream, but I honestly spent like 40 minutes talking to a new follower. So if you look at the new follower, it was someone named Enforcer Ren, and you can imagine that like when they joined, we started talking about trails, everything. So yeah, kind of did that for like 40 minutes, got carried away, and was like, yeah, I should probably end. So I did, because it was already getting super late.
Activate Fragorock.
I don't regret it though.
Destroy.
Having those kinds of conversations is exactly the kind of thing I'm enjoying.
Second form. Gale.
Took me 1 hour actually. Okay.
Now.
Well, then it took me 1 hour.
You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's my line.
What's up, Picaro? Hey, Logan. Pretty sure I said hi earlier when I started stream, but again. Hello. Ah. The Pantagruel. We saw it from the highway. It feels like it's up there looking down on us. Nah, Yuna, now you're just stretching it. I suppose it's just going to stay there for the duration of the inspection. What are they even inspecting? I'm curious. That name does seem to be heavily Kiseki inspired, I suppose. Yes, it is. It's most likely too big for the airport to accommodate. I heard that airport lanes are to be expanded to 250 ards throughout the Empire. Huh? Does that mean they must be planning to use more airships of that size? Or maybe airship carriers is a better term? Anyway, let's check the city as we head to the East Road. Understood. Let's go, Yuna. Alright. Did I say too much? Well, we can't really avoid it. The annexation really has brought a number of problems into relief. I don't know what's type, and I don't know if my ideas are interesting. Well, I mean, some of them are. Like, I can't vouch for all of them because obviously I haven't read all of them. The FNAF ones particularly don't catch my eye. But the ones that do are like the Sonic ideas, the Zelda ideas, so on and so forth. I enjoy listening sometimes, so honestly, if you get an idea, just feel free to share. And don't worry about if it's interesting or not. The screen cars are being withdrawn. They remind me of when the annexation was announced. Though, the faces back then made me much more nervous. The last time I saw Princess Alphen was the medal ceremony of the Northern War. She'd become even more beautiful. Looks like Prince Olivert is doing well too. And it's been 4 months. I heard she became the student council president. She's all grown up. Excuse me. I felt that one coming mid-sentence and I was like, ah, fuck. Thank you, Exia. And a hydrate. And thank you, Stormy. You jumped back and nearly let out a shout. Then when you went for a closer inspection, I was relieved when I realized it was a bowl I hadn't taken out of my room. Oh, did you misinterpret the bowl as something scary again? I didn't think she would be coming with them, though. What's wrong, you two? Sorry. That broadcast. It felt really strange to not see my brother there. Prince Olivert's personal aide is Lieutenant Colonel Mueller-Vander, right? Yes, I'm so used to seeing my brother at His Highness's side. But ever since last autumn... Kurt, I don't really know your situation, but... I was just, wondering... Why wasn't Speaker McDowell there to greet the inspection team? Oh, that's what she means. I thought she just meant, like, why wasn't he one of the inspectors? Because, like, of course he wouldn't be. He's not Erebonian. But, or like an Erebonian VIP, I mean. He is still a Crossbellin VIP, though. And we didn't really hear much word of what happened to Speaker McDowell after we arrested President Croyce. All we know is he became Mayor McDowell for, like, a couple of days, but then very quickly after was forced to sign, like, a treaty ceding ownership of Crossbell to Erebonia. Saying, I have never felt such shame, and then quickly disappearing from the diet room. And then that was the last we heard of him, and that was through a newspaper, not even in person or a cutscene, you know? So I'm interested as well as to see what happened to Speaker McDowell. Also more interested to know what the hell happened to Ellie. Lloyd, I understand, is a wanted fugitive, but why is Ellie MIA, you know? But at first I thought the bowl in front of my window was a hat. But when I realized my only hat was beside my bed, I was terrified. Oh. The government wants to keep tabs on everyone. Why am I not surprised? Well, yeah, everyone important, especially everyone involved with, like, the Crossbell quote-unquote incident, you know? You got back from your grandma's yesterday. Ah, did she give you cookies, money, and lots of love? That's what grandmothers do. Ah. Maktaeru Gicho. Crossbell's most famous politician. He used to be the mayor, and then became the mayor again, and then also used to be the mayor again. He's currently working for the Governor General. He's in charge of overseeing the provincial legislature. Yeah, it wouldn't be unexpected to see him here as one of the local representatives. I'm just worried that he might have gotten sick or something. That's a good point, actually. Now her fears are making more sense. Both of you, just focus on our missions for now. We beat the first cryptid thanks to Sharon's help, but if we encounter another one, we'll need to handle it on our own. If we aren't careful, it could kill us. Good points. I'll focus on the here and now. Yeah, we can't worry about the other stuff later. Or we can worry about the other stuff later. Let's get this done quick, so we can have some free time afterwards. Yeah, that's the spirit. Show me what you've learned over the last 2 months. It was pretty fun, but one thing was unsettling. I was walking to my grandma's bedroom to check on her, and I walked past the bedroom. The sink was off, but when I walked back, I saw the sink was running. At that point, I literally sprinted past the door. Turns out my sister had used the restroom, and I hadn't noticed her. She left the sink on. There's always something, huh? Don't worry, Logan. There's always a practical explanation to things. I am surprised that you're still in spooky season, though. Halloween was a couple weeks ago. You're the one who needs to be more careful. We weren't the ones standing around with our eyes glazed over, chuckling to ourselves. I suppose he did seem a bit preoccupied earlier. I'm guessing he was thinking about Elisa. Well... No, my guess it was the two girls who were on screen. Princess Elfin and that dark-haired girl who was with her. After all, that dark-haired girl is the person Instructor Reen cherishes the most. Cherishes the most? That dark-haired girl? I've occasionally seen her with Her Highness before. Well, she's my little sister. Sister? Through adoption. Adoption? Is it that shocking? Anyway, my sister's friends with Her Highness, so naturally I'm acquainted with her as well. It's been a while, so I was glad to see them again. I remember you being more than acquainted with her. During the Civil War, you rescued her from the Pantagruel and held her tenderly in your arms. Held her?! Oh, and by the way, Instructor Reen wronged me twice. To be specific, he watched me sleep, and he made me... Wait, what? Altina, stop. Don't say it like that. They'll get the wrong idea. Well, it's true, so what's the problem? Anyway, once we check everything here, let's head out to the East Highway. Yeah, ideally we students would like to handle everything on our own. Altina, are you okay with that? I have no objections. Guys? Hey, Allie, hurry up or he's gonna do stuff to you again. I thought I'd be guarding Prince Cedric, but perhaps I should have been guarding Princess Elfin from a certain individual. Hey, guys, I think you've... What? Never mind. Damn, Reen, why are you taking this from your students, man? I mean, Altina's not wrong. That did happen, but she makes it sound like Reen intentionally tried to, like, watch her sleep creepily. Although I guess from her perspective, that's just true anyway. Reen being bullied by his classmates to being bullied by his students. I was like, bro, Reen, you gotta grow a backbone. After that, Reen was able to clear up the misunderstanding. Altina admitted she'd been a bit misleading. Okay, good. There's no way Reen could have done that on his own. Afterwards, they took a break and resumed their special ops missions in the afternoon. Whoa. There's so many people out and about. Are these all the NPCs I could talk? Kolpe? Oh my god, it is Kolpe. It's so big. It's like a flying building. Hi, Wilts. Just played Minecraft Hardcore World for a few hours. Died literally at the end, but I'm getting better at that game. Gotta learn speedrunner strats I have so I can do well in both. Nice. I didn't know you were going to speedrun Minecraft. Should I talk to everybody? I'm gonna talk to the NPCs I can remember. Prince Olivert and Princess Alphen made quite an impact. But that huge airship doesn't give me a good impression. Between that and Governor General Rufus coming out, I'm not so sure the inspection team has Crossbell's best interests in mind. Should I just proceed to the highway and kill the cryptid? I don't know. Oh yeah, the craziest thing happened just now. See, we were on patrol, right? And then we ran into this lost kid. So Henri and I helped him find his mom. Another citizen saved. They appear to be quite active in their duties. That's for sure. I guess there's nothing to worry about. I'm just gonna head to the highway. Go take some time with your Crossbell NPCs. I do want to, but at the same time, I also am only gonna stream for like 4 hours, so I can't spend all my time doing that. Oh, there's the tavern. Which way do I go now? No, how does it feel being a nurse, a health attendant, Florence Nightingale helper thing? To be honest, I'm still thinking of this job as just something I'm doing for my mom, but I'm getting better at it as the days go, so yeah. The more experience I get, the less I have to complain about, and the more I can take on other things. Though really it feels like I'm mostly just being his personal attendant at constant points, rather than like specifically his health nurse, you know? Because like, apart from having to give his medicine and constantly checking his vitals, or not constantly, but regularly, I don't do anything that's super medical related. Anything that's like, if I need to take him to a VA appointment, I don't even have to do that one. My mom literally will come and take him directly herself, because like only she is allowed to. Not even any of the other nurses who work there. Only her. So yeah, anything super medical related, she just tells me what to do and I just do it, and it's always like medicine related, you know? I don't have to like attend any kind of like life support machine or anything like that. It's just, I have to make sure he eats, I have to make sure he's always got a fresh diaper on, I have to clean his room and his bed sheets whenever he, for whatever reason, isn't already laying down in his bed, which he is like 99% of the time, by the way. And yeah. Does he have family over? Nope. He's got a weird situation. He's technically married to this Korean woman who's like 12 years younger than him, and he can't legally get a divorce because he's not mentally sound enough for a judge to approve it. So it's like, that's his only family right now. I don't know what the story is with the rest of his family. It's odd. But yeah, he lives entirely by himself, not counting like his big dog Zoe and his like his small cat Oreo, and that's it. So yeah, we all do our best to take care of him, make sure he's comfortable and happy, as best we can anyway. It's a weird like situation, but more or less I don't even consider myself like a nurse. I just sort of, I don't know, caretaker / butler / maid kind of thing like that. Oh, thank you, Maz. Also, what's up, Maz? How's it going? I'm just gonna go to 200 CP, no reason not to. So yeah, I'm just making the most of what it is.
Removed.
Like, for me specifically, it's pretty good money. And pretty easy to do as well, because like, / butler, man, you know what I mean, that kind of job. It's like, I'm basically Sharon for this guy, except without the cool Ouroboros assassin skills, you know? Hey, do you know Arkan CL? Yeah, pretty much just a caretaker, more or less. They're a theater troupe in the entertainment district. My best friend Rishia works there. Oh, you're a friend of Rishia's? Oh, do you know Rishia personally too? What a coincidence. Rishia Mao, one of the lead performers of Arc-en-Ciel. I see, then she must be famous. I came in contact with her on a mission with Instructor Reen. Let's keep quiet about that part. By the way, Rishia's favorite foods are mapo tofu and almond tofu. You should try them for yourself if you ever get the chance. I see. Arc-en-Ciel's top performer, Rishia Mao's favorite dish. This might be something Monk would like to know. Oh, cool, so that's what that was for. Sure, my arm was scraped, but that didn't matter. I managed to grab the kitchen phone from the open window and ran out of the property. I was home alone with a thief who was searching for the valuables. Oh, that is scary. Shoot. I would not like for that to have happened. I'm glad you're okay, Logan. You never want to be home alone with, like, an intruder. We received information about a cryptid here. We can leave via the East Highway. As much as I want to talk to all the NPCs and stuff, I really shouldn't dawdle that much. Want a back read? Let me scroll through. Actually, just give me a TLDR because it's kind of a lot. No, I don't know what back read specifically means. I thought you meant like scroll up through and reread it. Alright, let's get going. The cryptid was spotted in a swamp off the highway. I have additional information from Chief Plato. Oh, it's the plant one? Okay, well at least it's the same type as was here before. Randy said there was a cryptid nearby that looked like some kind of carnivorous plant thing. I doubt it's the same one. Remember the lake? Yeah, but we should still keep on our toes. I hope it's weak to magic. We'll be proceeding straight down the road. Shouldn't take too long on bike, thankfully. Sounds good. Let's wrap this up before the end of the day. We ought to survey the area in general once we're done, too. Having a bike for this is so, like, convenient. And just like in the crossbow duology, there's a chest here, too.
It's my turn!
It's my turn!
Very well.
I shall go. There.
Take them down! Get back! It's down! Too slow!
It's Mexico. Chances are never zero, but I hope the
All
chances
right.
stay low. Yikes.
Take this! Now. Activate Fragorok. Destroy!
Very well.
Scary but true.
There! An opening! I'll end it.
Here I go! Well, look at that.
That was your last night there? Good. This is a FNAF story? I thought this was like a real experience he had.
Our chance! Get back! It's down! Too slow!
My turn.
What are they weak to? Water, unsurprisingly, but earthworks.
Arcus activate.
Very well. Strike!
Security
There.
office on a night staff gave you that
An
vibe?
opening!
Oh, I didn't read that part.
Here I go! Take this!
Do I still unbalance with magic? Never mind.
My turn.
Just killed it.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
I'm not gonna
Too
waste a
slow.
rush on that.
This is it. You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's my line.
Why else would I be on the night shift? You did work as a security... Logan, aren't you, like, a kid?
I found some treasure!
How did you get a job as a security guard? Much less be forced to work the night shift. Chrono Drive R... Oh, who's getting that? It's between Reen and Kurt. If this was an open slot, I would put that on Reen. Hold on, how much Sepith do I have? I need 24 more time Sepith, and I think there's a fishing spot not too far from here, so I could totally get it. Let's do it! Orcus Tower looks massive, even from here. The Reinford building looks enormous, too. I'm so used to that being the IBC. Can I just call it the IBC? I found a beer plushie on the floor and literally went, aw, heck, no, this thing is gonna come to life at 12 a.m. and kill me. I literally quit right after. I may go back to retail for temporary work. Oh, I'm so sorry, Maz. And you too, Wilt, if either of you guys end up doing that. I don't know the horrors of retail work myself, but everyone I know who's ever done it says don't do it. It's bad. I guess people are just that, like, that taxing to deal with. I'm pretty sure it retained all 16 floors that the IBC had. That makes it smaller than its headquarters, but it's still nothing to sneeze at. I can see Orcus Tower and the Reinford building from here. This should make a great shot for Vivi. You know, funny, I was talking to Exia about this in his stream last night. How I miss, like, how there's always, like, this reporter character that's, like, always driving the story a little bit. Like, Dorothy and Niall and Sky, and then Grace and Crossbell. And it's like... Cold Steel doesn't have that. There's Norton, who's a little bit... He's like a photographer for the Imperial Chronicle, and you meet him. You even help him out in a couple quests in the story, but that's about it. He's not, like... He's not to the level that Niall, Dorothy, and Grace were. And I miss that, you know? I don't know if Vivi is going to be, like, to the same level as Niall, Dorothy, and Grace, but I hope she is. Or at least tries to be, you know?
Yeah.
I thought you hated Grace at the beginning. But you know by the end, she was alright.
Time to ride.
She was okay by the end.
Now, bring it on! Second form, Gale! Now!
I should just count my blessings. I suppose so.
Yes.
You're lucky I changed my mind on Jubilee.
My turn. Strike!
Now.
Oh, right. Hey, I have Aqua Bleed. Why don't I just use that?
All right. Yeah. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Jesus, 5,600 off of Aqua Bleed? That's not bad. I shut the fuse box after fixing the power and shouted, "Don't touch me, thermostat!" What's the joke? Is that a FNAF joke?
Begin combat.
Strike! Let's go! Second form, Gale!
I missed the one I would have unbalanced.
All right.
That hurts.
Ah!
What Reen walks... What? When Reen walks,
shall
this
go.
ring on his jacket moves as well. It has physics. The ring on his jacket? You mean, like, the bottom part of his coat? I noticed. A lot of characters have that. I'm gonna try this.
Charging.
My turn.
This doesn't impede. This does.
There!
turn.
Oh, please tell me I didn't push it out of the range. Oh, let's go. I got it. You reminded me of something just terrible. My curiosity has been piqued, but my common sense tells me not to ask. Just zoom in on him after this battle. There's a golden ring on the jacket. In the middle, it's like in the chest. That one has the physics. Oh, the one that's hanging off of his vest. I see it. Hey, Castillo. How you doing?
It's my turn.
Alright, let me see. I can't zoom in on him. Huh. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that part of his coat has physics. Huh, what do you know? Look at you being all observant as usual. Yeah, how's it going, Castillo? Hope you're doing well. How'd you do at Hog yesterday, by the way? I saw you were there briefly, because I know you had to fight, like, that Luigi player. And then I didn't get to see much beyond that.
There!
An opening!
Yeah, anyways, what's up?
Second form.
You got a haircut today? Oh, nice. What kind of hairstyle did you get?
Now! Too slow.
I'm gonna have to look up a picture of it, because I don't know... I don't actually know hairstyles by name alone.
You can't escape!
Assume you didn't see the new Game Awards nominees that were unveiled today. I did not. All I know is that The World Ends With You Neo is not one of them.
My turn.
And I only know that because I know people were sad about that not being on the Game Awards, like, nominees. Besides that, no.
Now.
Scott destroyed you. That's the Luigi? Ah.
There.
Well, I mean, all that matters is that you went and you had fun, right?
It's mine!
That said, Castillo, you're a surprisingly, like, sleeper pick. IMO.
Crimson
You do better
Slash.
at those things than I would think.
Now! Too slow.
Which is always nice to see.
This is it.
Surprised it wasn't there either. I think
You
it could have
were a
replaced
big help,
Cyberpunk
Kurt.
2077.
I believe
Wasn't
that's
that the
my
game
line.
everyone hated? What is that doing there? I'm just happy I got to see Justin. Dude, I envy that so much. I'm literally thinking of just, like, going to Connecticut just to see him. Although we already have an idea going around that, like, maybe we're gonna go to Collision together. If not that, then another tournament. But I'm definitely gonna get my chance someday. Finally, I have 251 time Sepith. Alright, let's go back to Crossbell. Reen needs to open up that slot, like, now.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Now you're eating some meatballs? Oh, nice. Meatballs on their own, or with spaghetti? Aside from the glitches and unpolished, if you got a good PC, the game seems to be a fun one for some. Was that good enough for it to be a Game of the Year, though? I thought it was received so horribly that it would never see that. So what were the other ones? Tales of Arise, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Scarlet Nexus, and Monster Hunter Rise were the other contenders. RPG of the Year, not Game of the Year. Okay. What the fuck? Why isn't Neo there? Actually, like, that's a free win for Monster Hunter Rise. Shin Megami Tensei 5 isn't even close to that good. I've only heard bad things about that one. Granted, I'm only hearing those bad things from people who really don't play it like that, so who knows. I don't know. My easy game of the, or not game of the year, RPG of the year would easily be Monster Hunter Rise for that. This is coming from a guy who's played none of those games. Seems to me like Monster Hunter Rise would easily win all of that. Just from how much I know they were well received, yeah. Wendy? What is it? Huh? Oh, well, it's nothing. I was just thinking. I heard you'd been taking on cryptids. Aren't cryptids like big, scary monsters that nobody's seen before? Even they had a hard time dealing with them, so be prepared. As long as I'm assigned to maintain your orbits, I'm not going to let anyone get injured. You got that? Great. She's right. Everyone, make sure you're well prepared. Let me modify this. Alright, this is the last slot I need to open. With that, everyone now has all of their slots. And I already know what I'm going to give him, too. It's Chrono Drive R. All yours, Reen. You only heard good things about Shin Megami Tensei 5. I've only heard bad things, really. Like, it just lacks a lot of spirit and heart, you know? Something like that. Ah, yes. Waste your points. Yes. Do it. It feeds me. You want to get Shin Megami Tensei 5? I know a lot of friends who love that series. Shin especially comes to mind with this. I don't know. I don't think it's the kind of game I'm gonna try to play ever. Highland. But yeah, if it's that good, then yeah. If they said Spirit of Persona 5, I ain't listening. It's not for everyone. Well, to be honest with you, Persona 5 doesn't really have much spirit in it in the first place. Like, I'll be real with you, I was saying this earlier, I forget in whose stream. I also think this was your stream last night, Axia. How I said it has one of, if not, like, a super strong beginning that's, like, S tier, and then everything from, like, Madarame to Okamura's Palace is, like, mid as hell, and then from Sai's Palace onward, it starts to actually get good again. Those four palaces carry the game. Easily. Like, Futaba's is the best of the four that are mid, but it's like, it starts strong, it gets mid incredibly quickly, and then stays mid until, like, the end or like, the final chapter of the game. You're like, you know, you feel like it's getting close to it. The second to last chapter of the game is when it starts getting good again. And it's just like, damn, I feel like I just paid for filler for most of the game, you know? P5 should have done that better. Royal did change some stuff, but I thought it was for the better. Royal's improvements were all for the better, yes. Like, the new palace they added, the new characters they added, one of which is my favorite right now in that cast, like, of NPCs specifically, in the form of Dr. Maruki. I love that character so much. Sumire was just a letdown, to tell you the truth. Like, the new playable party member was a letdown in the sense that why do you only get them for one palace in total? And it's only the new one, like... I personally gripe very heavily on the fact that we don't get the new party member earlier. Even one palace earlier would have felt better. Yeah, seriously, we only get the new party member for the new palace in the third semester, and that's it. Well, I guess you get them for one fight prior, literally one battle against normal monsters that's scripted anyway, and that's it. Yes, that's the reason I don't care that much about the new character that they added. Really didn't make that much of an impact. Like, within that one palace, they do make a lot of impact in the story. I'll give you that. But it should have happened earlier, in my opinion. I feel like you should have had the new character before that. At least one more palace would have been good. Yeah. Yeah, go for it, Logan. But the reason I like Maruki more is because, like, as characters, they're introduced early on in the story, like after the stuff with Kamoshida, and then they stay in the story throughout for most of it. It's just a sucker that, like, the advertised new party member is only there for one palace. That's my gripe with Sumire. But Maruki, you don't care about that because, like, he's not expected to be a party member. You know, you never get to play as him. Instead, you just watch him develop as a character throughout the actual game organically, and then, you know, when things, like, culminate, it just gets that much better. So I think they did him really well. They just could have utilized Sumire so much more than they actually did, in my opinion. I was on my way home when I saw it. A shadow that I hadn't seen during the sky since the Civil War. The Pantocol. You've seen that ship before, Lind? Yeah, she fought with Thors during the war. In fact, she's seen more battle than any of you. I never knew. Oh, it's not like I was tearing up on the battlefield or anything. Still, that ship doesn't exactly bring back fond memories. Lind? Oh, I'm sorry, he must be busy. I didn't mean to take up your time. So you're headed to the highway? Take care out there. Yeah, thanks, Lind. That didn't give me a character entry? Huh, thought it would. I could use more Mira. Alright, let's get going for real this time. Thought Sumira was going to do more than just one more palace. Yeah, I know, right? Considering how much they advertise the character, you'd expect there to be a lot, like a lot more to him, but eh. As Exia says, what can you do?
Second form, Gale!
It's
One of my
turn.
friends told me about it in advance. Well, at least he didn't get disappointed by it.
You can't escape. Fire!
Very well. Strike!
Now.
Let's do Divine Song, just
Resonate! Divine Song
because it's
formation!
Altina's turn.
My turn.
Weak to water, I like that.
Yeah.
I did have fun playing
complete.
Persona 5
Let's
Royal, just
continue.
overrated. I suppose so. Like, after all this time, I guess I can agree with you that Persona 5 is a little overrated. I wouldn't be too upset, but I would buy Royal if the quality of life improvements are there and more Yusuke, please. I'll tell you this, the quality of life improvements are there. They are there. Because one thing that really bothered me in vanilla Persona 5 is that you didn't have Baton Pass by default. Mechanics of the game that are core to it, you don't have by default. You had to unlock them with each individual character, and then that makes it a pain in the ass to keep track of, especially with how important like different elemental efficiencies are in that game. That was a pain, but Persona 5 Royal just lets you always have that by default. They changed up Okumura's Palace a lot because they know everybody hated it, so they made it like so much better in Royal than it was in the original. And I'm trying to think of what other significant quality of life improvements there were. Oh yeah, you can use Joker's time at night a lot more efficiently now, because even on days you go into palaces, you still come back with enough energy to like read or study or work out at home and like all that stuff. You know, you can use your time at night a lot more efficiently than just Morgana forcing you to go to bed as soon as you come back from the palace, you know? I'm trying to think what else there was. Space Palace does seem like a bore looking back at it. I didn't mind it that much in either situation, but I know other people hated it, so maybe that's a selling point for you.
You can't escape. Fire!
I don't know. I can't think of too much I didn't really enjoy about a vanilla P5, you know?
Strike! There! An opening! I'm up! Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone! Understood!
Yes.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it!
Out of curiosity, because this is gonna bother me if I don't look right now. Gold Steel 3. I'm not reading these, I'm not reading these, I'm not reading these. Use Burst. Okay, so I don't have this yet. I'm just gonna use Burst as much as possible in combat until I have this, and then I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. Just had to check. Peach seeds.
Let's get going.
No,
Won't go easy.
I boarded my bike when I wanted to back away and field attack it. I'm so mad. You can check the amount of times you use burst in your notebook. Just go into the battle. Oh! Thank you. I didn't know that. Good to know for future.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Too slow!
Now.
Are they weak to water? No, but they're weak to wind. Have fun, Altina. She has a wind bell on, by the way.
Charging.
Please don't tell me that means that
It's my
that thing
turn.
is immune to damage. Oh, goodness.
You can't escape! Fire!
Yep, that thing's immune to damage.
Let's go. My turn.
Let's see. What do I want? Well, since two of them are about to move anyway.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Very well. Strike!
Yeah?
It's my turn. Crimson Slash! It's down! Too slow!
Alright. No, it mud died. Ah, fuck me. That reminds me, in the mech battle after Shirley, I killed myself by using Unbound Rage. Yeah, that's a thing you can do. If you're not careful. You've been able to do that in every game. In FC with August, in Crossbell with Randy, and in Cold Steel with Gaius.
Strike! Eight's down. An opening! It's my turn. Crimson Slash!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance! I'll assist. My turn.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
The fact Divine Song is on Reen is actually kind of stupid. That means you're never not gonna have it.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
I'm gonna play that once I stream again. Actually, oh FNAF. If I want to revisit the game and the scene, the scares. Have fun, Wilts. Oh, I can say that. Yeah, Wilts was here. I was lurking. Just hanging out with Maz.
Won't go easy.
Get back!
I just think it's broken because it's on Reen. There's never a point in a game you don't have Reen in your party, except that prologue episode we played at the start. So, yeah, you're always going to have that, and Divine Song on its own already looks really, really busted. Because arts have very little delay between themselves anyways, you can just kind of go ham. I bet you when I get Emma in the party, she's going to love that.
You can't escape! Fire! My turn. Activate Fragorock. Destroy!
My turn. Strike! Let's go.
I believe you. Probably takes a lot of advantage of that.
My turn. Huh. Is that all?
Kind of surprised, by the way, that neither Ash nor Muse have joined my party yet. Like, from what I remember, there were only 3 months between the prologue and now, and like the start of the game officially.
There!
We'll end this quick!
So I'm a little surprised that we didn't get either one of them by now. Unless they both join us next chapter for whatever reason. I'm gonna look Forte.
Ha! Very well. Ha! My turn.
Let's go nuts.
Let's go. Raging Fire Formation. Let's go. Strike.
Here I go!
Yuna's gonna have fun.
Take this! My turn. Charging.
My turn. Strike! There! An opening! It's my turn.
Oh, I can get all three.
Second form, Gale! It's down! Too slow!
That was fun.
You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's my line.
The difficulty curve really does seem to have fallen somewhat already. Am I not at the point where the game was suddenly stupid easy? I don't know what point that comes at, because you guys always tell me the game starts out hard, and I agree. It started out with some challenging fights, and then gets really, really easy by a certain point.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
I have no idea when that point is, obviously, but so I'm just curious when I get there.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Now. There.
We'll end this quick.
That, or maybe I'm just good at the game.
Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone! Yes!
Yes!
Yes.
Ah!
Yeah!
There.
Here I go. Smash!
She's exactly like Lloyd.
Nice! We did it!
At least with that attack, anyway.
Yeah.
Take them down!
Oh god, look at all of them.
Get back! Now! Too slow!
Now.
Nice.
Activate Fragorock. Destroy.
All right!
That's OP.
You can't escape!
I don't blame Yuna for trying to live up to her hero. You know, I don't either. That's actually a good
I'll
point.
assist.
Let's go!
I'm just gonna rain slash.
Strike! It's my turn! Ha! Whew. Everyone okay?
Female Lloyd. I still disagree with that narrative.
Yeah.
Like, she just has one of his attacks, and they use the same weapon type. And they're both from Crossbell. That's really about it. Character-wise, they are not that alike. Because, like, let's be real here. If Yuna really was just female Lloyd in terms of character, she probably wouldn't be as interesting. Because, like, she'd just be a redo of a character we already have, you know?
Get back!
Not to say Lloyd isn't a
It's
bad,
down.
or like Lloyd's
Too
a bad
slow.
character or anything. It's just, I want new characters to be themselves, not retreads of old ones, you know? That's like fan service done wrong.
Fire!
She was going to in her early design.
well.
I'm glad they changed that.
Strike!
Now.
You know what? Just Brionac. Kill three of them.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Get a free Brave point.
I'm up! Ha!
Nice.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Oh, treasure chest.
Charge complete.
Dark Pendulum. Oops. Prevents Deathblow, Delay, Vanish. That's situational. Silver Star Lionheart Medal. I don't need that. Oh, I have this. Red Emblem. Who am I giving that to? Ah, that's right. That's what I give a guest character. I could give it to Kurt, but I like the evasion from this. I don't think 15 strength is worth losing that. It's only 5%. I don't know. I'll probably just keep it. I'll keep what I have. Yes, but doing hot dogs? What? You're making hot dogs?
Let's get going.
Actually sounds kind of nice. God, every time someone brings it up, I always feel like I want a chili dog. I know you didn't say chili dog, but hot dog reminds me of chili dog.
We have the advantage.
I can't help it!
Eight's down.
Chili dogs always sound actually good.
An opening. I'm up. Second form. Gale.
Chili dog? Alright, slow down, Sonic fan. Alright, well now you know why.
It's down. Let's go, everyone.
Not that it's a surprise.
Understood.
Yeah. Now, Arcus activate.
It's set, Gunner.
Oh, I thought she would reach it.
Striker.
I just realized I don't like Yuna's pose when she does Gunner.
Set, Gunner.
These things don't look like they should be used as guns. I don't like this pose.
Set, Striker.
That's a much better pose. Probably because it's Lloyd's. Maybe it's more natural.
Our chance.
I'll assist.
Oh, you did chili dog too. See, I'm not alone.
My
They're good.
turn. There. An opening.
Sonic can get you into some pretty bad
You were a
habits,
big
not gonna
help,
lie.
Kurt.
What? Like running
I believe
around,
that's my line.
jogging, getting healthy, and what other habits?
All right, got it.
I haven't had a chili dog in forever though.
There.
Take them down.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
I'm up.
Did that thing just break it on its own? What the hell? It must have criticaled. Huh. What do you know? I guess that means critical actually impacts break damage dealt. Good to know.
Get back. It's down.
Yeah,
Too
we're
slow.
talking about chili dogs. Literally because Stormy mentioned hot
Very
dogs,
well.
I was like, you know what? Now I could go for a chili dog. And here we are.
Strike.
All right. Take this.
Let's go. There. Behold the Vander style.
Oh yeah. Fishing, anyone?
We'll end this quick.
Get back. Now. Too slow. Very well.
I'm a blade dance, why not?
Ha! My turn. Strike. There. An opening.
You bought 70
My
fishing
turn.
baits in this game, now you don't know what to do? Well, now you fish with them gradually.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
Here I go.
Huh, what do you know? I killed all of them except this one. Die.
It's my turn.
I'm not wasting my burst on you.
Now. Too slow.
Don't buy any more after that. I mean, I don't think you would need them. Regular enemies drop them,
You
by
were
the
a
way.
big help, Kurt.
There's no need to
I
buy that
believe
many.
that's my line.
Plus, I don't think sitting there and fishing for that long is going to be that much fun. I'm going to do like 5 or 10 fishes. Let's do them
It's
as
my
Yuna.
turn.
It's my turn.
We're here in Crossbell.
I could reel in a bit. There.
Here's hoping for
I
some
got
new
one.
ones.
I got a good one.
Is that a challenge? No, that's not a challenge. That's
I
literally
did it.
don't try and bore yourself to death by sitting there fishing for 70 fishing baits.
There.
You don't get any reward for that besides catching a
I
bunch of
got one.
fish. And some sepith.
Nice.
Good idea. Okay, well, have
Pretty
fun
good,
then.
huh?
If you actually think you're gonna have fun doing that, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
There. I got one.
Fuck.
What? Oh man. There.
I like how they let you choose the reward, though.
What?
That's on me.
Oh man. There.
Seafood is your favorite kind of food? That's funny. Seafood is my least favorite kind, actually.
Good one.
Like, most seafood. Basic fish, like, I don't know how anyone can hate basic fish, but, like, a lot of seafood just doesn't mesh with me. And the idea of eating it just doesn't click either. Which is ironic in multiple ways, because my parents absolutely love it. A lot of my friends love it, too.
Nice. Pretty good, huh?
Rainbow trout. I love fish, too.
I got
Fish is like the only seafood I have no qualms with. I love it.
Nice. Pretty
I was
good,
talking about
huh?
stuff like shrimp and sushi and lobster and octopus and fried squid and all that. Like, my family loves getting that stuff whenever we go to buffet places, but personally, that's not for me.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah.
Everyone ready? Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone! Yes!
Understood.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Is this thing weak to earth?
My turn!
Aww. Aww.
There!
Oh, I killed it.
I shall go.
I didn't expect I would.
I'll support
Some
you.
fish soups, but yeah, the
Thanks.
shrimps are like the whole head. It's scary, and so clams.
Wow, look at that.
I've never had clams. Clams would probably be the only other thing I would not be opposed to eating.
Let's get going.
Time to ride. Is that a collapsed ruin?
Yeah, they're all over the place. There's remnants of an ancient battlefield just over the hill, too.
Ooh.
Crossbell's history is more rich than I realized.
Very much so, Kurt. Let's kill this thing. Oh, I guess it's not a special monster. It just looks intimidating. When monsters look intimidating like this Rex thing, I always think, oh, they're special strong monsters you gotta use the assault points on, but nope.
Take this!
Let's go! Ha! My turn! Strike! There! An opening! Let's go! Second form, Gale!
Now,
I guess.
activate Fragorok. Destroy. Now.
It's mine!
My turn! Strike!
Here I go!
Oh, that thing wasn't broken? My mistake.
Let's go!
Eh.
Now!
Why
Let's
not?
go, everyone! Yes!
Understood.
Inefficient, perhaps.
There.
But it killed.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it!
You usually can't eat it without some rice. Oh, interesting. I guess everyone just has their preferences. I could eat salmon all day.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Like, when you're trying to get healthy, fish is like your best friend. That's like
updated.
the best thing to always eat, because like it actually tastes good, it's actually really healthy, and it's got a lot of nutritious stuff in it. And it's also cheap to prepare too. A lot of healthier foods require like more in-depth preparation, but not
Let's
fish.
get going.
Time to ride.
Now, brace yourself. Get back! Now! Too slow.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I can't help but think of Blaze Blue every
turn.
time Yuna says that.
Strike! There!
Well, yeah.
An opening!
It's just one of those things
My
that,
turn.
that like you'll get to eat a lot, you know? Can't be unbalanced by strike, only very unlikely. But she does have B and slash, but I doubt that's gonna do it. I guess Briannac would probably be the best thing for that.
Briannac, activate. Fire.
Alright, good luck with that pick.
I'm up! Get back! Now! Let's go, everyone! Understood!
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, if it's working, then cool.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it!
College Wi-Fi is shitty.
Let's get going.
Time
Facts.
to ride.
Oh, no treasure along this road. A fork in the road? Going left should take us to a rural village, right, Yuna? Yuna? Huh? Yeah, Amorica village. They're famous for their fresh vegetables and specialty honey. Huh? That does sound tempting, but we don't have the time. The marsh is in the direction of Tangram Gate. Correct. The map also indicates that we only need to go a little farther before going right. Let's move on. Yuna? What's bothering her about Amorca Village right now? Huh. Must be something I don't realize yet.
I found some treasure!
Fire Bell. Well, no one uses fire arts, but that's still good to have.
This is the end.
Take them down!
You can't escape! Fire!
Very well. Let's go.
FNAF 2 is your favorite? Interesting.
Strike! There! An opening! I'm up! Get back! It's down! Too slow!
My turn.
Yeah. Why not?
Activate Fragorock. Destroy. There. Everyone.
I got
Leave it to me! I got it! Yeah!
Aw.
Very well.
I was hoping that would kill so I'd get to see Altina's burst quote. Because, like, she never unbalances. Or, like, rarely, you know?
Strike! There! An opening! I'll end it. You were a big help, Kurt.
I'm taking care of my
believe
general
that's my
classes, but
line.
I'm going to talk to my financial advisor this Friday. So, What did Stormy say about... Huh? Non-financial academic. What? What brought the topic up? A little lost. Burst. Okay, I'm at 47, so I'm only 3 away, and then we're all done with the burst trophy.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Eh? Is that... What in the world is that? That should be the Tangram Gate, shouldn't it? Hold on, it's much bigger than that. They seem to be doing construction on it as well. Don't worry about it. I finally returned that to you. Please don't kill me. So you intentionally just threw that back at me for whatever reason, huh? I'm asking Emma a question, Stormy, not you, so that's kind of a backwards for you to say. Just curious why Emma brings that up. It's much bigger than that. They seem to be doing construction on it as well. What's going on? What's that big thing where the gate used to be? Asking about your history classes. Oh, I didn't see that. Huh. My bad. When I read financial advisor, I was like, wait, what? Where did the talk of money come from, you know? Wait till I get home to hop on stream. I guess your delay is still being weird, huh, Pick? No worries, my guy. I'll see you when you get back. Large-scale construction to fortify the border gate between the Empire and the Republic, just as my information said. Allegedly, it is to be roughly the same scale as Garrelia Fortress. What? It's planned to be the size of the largest fortress in the Empire? Seeing as Yuna wasn't aware of it, they must have just begun construction within the past few months. But if that's the case, it's being built at an incredibly quick pace. I wonder if it has something to do with the inspection team's visit. Seriously, what's going on? They're just coming in here and doing whatever they want to my home. Yuna, I'm sure this is a shock to you, but we need to prioritize our special operations missions right now. The swamp where the cryptid was spotted is further ahead on the right. Correct. The swamp should be beyond those tracks. Let's go, Yuna. Alright. I can't afford to stand here shot. I need to stay focused. This is a shock, but, like, it makes logical sense. Of course the border between the Empire and the Republic would be more heavily fortified than that.
Treasure located.
Silver chain. Prevents poison? There's better.
Let's get going.
It's time to ride.
I'm so upset.
Let's go.
I tried to hit him with Altina, and I boarded my bike instead, which not only didn't give me the chance to hit them, it gave them advantage because the bike was part facing away from them.
Let's fall back.
Fuck
Keep
this.
moving.
It's just 2 enemies, I'll be okay. I didn't even pay attention to that. I just didn't want to deal with enemy advantage. I was just salty that that happened. Was the thing you exchanged for Claire's gift? What? Oh! No, that was Holy Chain. I remember that. The thing in the exchange shop at Jinko's place? Yeah, no, that's Holy Chain. After stubbing his toe, Gary ran away from 2 slimes. Yeah, well... I don't run from fights very often, we know this. Sometimes I just say fuck it. This is it. It's such a peaceful looking place. Yeah, there's a boathouse here, so anglers will use this spot sometimes. Do we have the exact location where the cryptid was sighted? Yes, according to the request document, it is beyond that gate. It seems to be locked. I wonder if whoever owns that boathouse has the key. Let's go see if anyone's home. Watch it be Kenneth's brother, again. That guy who tried to marry Annabelle. Head of the Imperial Fishing Club.
It's my
This
turn.
spot seems excellent for fishing.
Well,
Very
since you
well.
say so, Kurt, I'll let you do it. Poor Kurt hasn't had a reason
There.
to fish in a while.
Got one. Feels like a big one. Not bad.
Go for it, Logan. Noble carp. Celestial bomb, huh?
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
I swear I'm a one-day punish your whole run past me and then dash attack. You mean my overshooting? The reason I overshoot is because I
Alright,
know
a
you're
big
playing
one.
patient. You realize everything has a counter, right, Stormy? It's all just about advantage and, like, reads. Everything you do has a counter option to it, and I know that if you're going to try to play safely like that, I'm just going to run up and disrupt you. Because you're not expecting me to do it. And the minute you start counterplaying me, I can then start counterplaying you right back. Smash is a game of constantly toppling over the opponent with whatever they're doing. Everything is rock, paper, scissors, basically. And in some form or another, you will have a counter option to these things. So, when mine stops working, then I have a reason to use another one. And vice versa, so on. The game just keeps getting deeper.
There. Got one. This is good. Not bad. There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Celestial Bomb EX, perhaps?
Yes.
Ah, I see
did
the
it.
pun you just did there, Picaro. Spirit Incense. That must increase my arts by a bit.
There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
Your dash attack is the only thing that just keeps getting deeper. Will you up tilt? Will you
Not
run
bad.
past me? Will you not dash attack? I suppose. Should I be insulted that that's the only thing you think I'm getting deeper with?
There. Got one.
Aw, I'm your favorite stream?
Feels like a big one.
Thank you, Picaro.
Yes, I did it.
My turn.
I'm up.
Excuse me. Is anyone home?
Oh, hello there.
Huh? Is that you, Kenneth? Since when did Kenneth have pink hair? You think I'm a great nurse. Ah, the fact you continue to call me that when I specifically told you I don't like being called a nurse. But yeah, I don't remember Kenneth having pink hair. That's new. I thought his hair was brown. I swear his hair was brown.
Well, now that I get a good look at you, there's a face I recognize.
Also, this is our first time hearing his voice.
Long time no see, Reen.
Huh? Him too? Yeah, he's one of my classmates from Thor's. You're avoiding the term nursey specifically. The fact is, I told you not to call me nurse or nursey either. I said the same thing for both of them, and you're still calling me nurse even though I asked you not to. That is what's bothering me right now. What a coincidence this is. I never expected to run into you here in Crossbell. Sounds like that one... Oh, let me guess. The guy who always says, remarkable. Yes, that dude. I heard you had become an instructor. I take it these are your students? My name's Kenneth Lakelord. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Lakelord, as in the famous fishing gear company? Oh, so you've heard of them. Kenneth here is the second son of the Lakelord family. Yes, caretaker is the most preferred term. Caretaker / attendant. Because really, I don't do any medical stuff in the first place anyway. Mostly, anyway. He's also a member of the Imperial Fishing Club, just like that fisher we met in Sutherland, Annabelle. Take the compliment. That wasn't a compliment, though. I asked you specifically not to call me a nurse, and you still did, so that's more of an insult than a compliment. Okay, well, now that you explain it, I sort of get the idea behind it being a compliment, but I did ask you not to use that term with me, so please respect that. But yes, thank you, I guess? Oh, right, her. Ah, I heard about that. You happened to run into her on your journey, huh? Maybe us anglers just attract other anglers. We're drawn together by fate. Could be. I'm surprised you came all the way to Crossbell, though. Don't worry about it, Pick. It's not that big of a deal. Never would have guessed I'd meet you in a boathouse out here. To tell the truth, this is where my brother was living for a bit while I was at the academy. I wanted to see the place myself. Hey, Emma, question. So, you know we ran into Kenneth's brother here in this same boathouse? I thought that only happened if you didn't bother to do the fishing stuff. I thought if you did the fishing stuff, he and all 4 of his Elite 4 all went back to Erebonia and, you know, they fucked off. So this place was basically vacant. And then in the finale, if you come here, there's no one here. But because I didn't do that stuff, we ran into his brother here. Am I wrong? Do you just see his brother here regardless? It's just that the nurse thing is, I remember a more, since it's a more common word. That's fine, you're fine, Stormy, just remember it for the future. It's a famous spot where the members of the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild had a fierce battle. You actually don't know how to answer that? Okay, I was just wondering, like, if that scene changes or not, depending on if you do the fishing quest. It's like, I could've, I felt there was so much more going on instead that I didn't want to overload it. Oh yeah, I think I remember the sign on the fishing place on East Street changing for a while. The world of angling is deep. You're fine, Stormy, it's okay. I know we're talking about fishing right now, so just ignore the pun, but water under the bridge. So what brings you guys to my humble abode? Did you come here to investigate too? Actually, yeah. Wait, too?
Oh, do you have customers?
What the? We saw him in the city. Oh, sorry about that. Did I disturb you? No worries. Are you headed out? Yeah, I'm going to get back to my field work. I can't stop thinking about that mysterious grass. Mysterious grass? Are you talking about that scarlet grass? How did you know? Your uniforms tell me you're from a school in the Empire. Who might you be? Pardon us for not introducing ourselves earlier. We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Ah, I see. Thor's. I heard they opened a branch campus. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself either. Huh?
My name is Lumen. I'm a visiting professor at one of the Empire's universities.
This guy's gonna be important. I don't know if it's just the design or maybe the voice, but I get vibes from this guy that he's gonna be very important as we go.
I'm sure you've all seen some fascinating things on your travels. I'd be very interested in hearing about them if you have the time.
Also, maybe I'm just hearing things, but he sounds a lot like Instructor Thomas. It wouldn't surprise me if the two of them have the same voice actor. Yeah, yeah, the whole thing was just like a beta idea anyway. I just kind of put it up and forgot about it. I'll reinstall the whole game suggestion thing when we get closer to, like, the point of streaming where I don't have a long as hell backlog of already planned out projects, you know? Because, like, the rest of Cold Steel 3, I don't know how long that's going to take. Then we have all of Cold Steel 4. Then we have Persona 4 Golden. And then either Breath of the Wild or something else, depending on what I feel like doing. Like, there's a pretty dedicated backlog list right now that's going to take me around until March. At least if Xea's prediction was correct. So it's probably for the best to not have, like, that open to have, like, game suggestion be open to use right now. Or at least until we get closer to it, you know? Maybe when I'm, like, halfway through Persona 4 Golden, I'll probably open it up. And then we'll see what happens, you know? God, you know, that's another good thing about my job, I just realized. I don't have to worry about the fact that I may not own whatever game you guys suggest, because then I can just, you know, buy it on Steam if it's available. So yeah, no, I just realized I'm going to be able to afford whatever game gets suggested here and there. It's just if I'll be able to, like, actually stream it, you know? Wait, does this mean you teach at the Imperial Academy? Why, yes. I specialize in geology. Oh, that's why he looks so fucking cool. Geologists always look cool as hell. Of course, it can't be horror. Yeah, actually, let's make that a rule. No horror, please, because most of the time when I stream, it's at night, and usually my dad is always trying to sleep for when he wakes up early for work. So, for sake of safety, let's not do horror games. Everything else is fair game, though. Seeing as we're both educators, I'd say that makes us colleagues. Though I'd never expect to find myself saying that to the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'm flattered. So you're here in Crossbell as part of your work? Yes, in a sense. I'm collecting geological distribution data while I'm on vacation. I'd been going around the province when, before I realized it, I'd nearly used up all my vacation days. So I rushed over here to study my final survey point before I need to head home. He was telling me some interesting stuff about the water quality in a bunch of different spots. That's so? Well, you're certainly a field researcher through and through. Is the Academy really that famous? It's one of the most famous out there. Some even consider it the height of Imperial Academia. That's the school that Machias went to, isn't it? Your points for VIP, unfortunately, but I am totally behind IB. Well, we got a couple more months until then. The only reason I don't think I should do it right now with the game suggestion thing is because Xia told me more than likely I'm not going to be done with Cold Steel 3 and 4 until March of next year. And if these games are really going to take me like 4.5 more months, then, yeah, probably better to just not have the idea open right now. And instead just open it up when it looks like my schedule is going to get freer, you know? I don't know if you guys actually think it's going to take me that long. I don't know how long these games actually are, and you guys know my streaming speed with the length of it. So, we'll see. But yeah. There are many famous scholars and researchers there. Yeah, they're almost countless. Also... Gideon? Gideon, the man known as G, was once a professor there. Huh! That's an unexpected lore. I thought he was going to say that Machias went to school there. Because, like, that's important to know. Well, what do you know? Comrade G was actually a teacher at the height of Imperial Academia. Yeah, there's a gift exchange thing. I'm waiting to hear back from Spids first, because he's the last person who we originally talked about it with who hasn't responded to if we're going to do it or not. So I want to know if he's going to join in. What we're going to do is going to be a Secret Santa. So, most likely we're going to ask, probably Kenny to, like, randomize all our names and tell us who we have to get a gift for. And then I'm also probably going to ask everybody to, like, say, or, like, in the channel, obviously, like, what their, shirt size, pant size, shoe size is, because in case of those things would be good to know. And then, if they want to, or like if they have a preference of if they'd rather have like a physical or a digital gift. Something like that, and then obviously if it's physical, then they'll need to provide a shipping address too for us to like send it to them. So all that stuff, kind of sensitive-ish information that we're not going to talk about right now, but like we're going to keep it in like that. I swear, yeah, Sonic socks. Well, good luck, because I was browsing Sonic merchandise yesterday for holiday shopping purposes, and I found out those are actually sold out. But socks, please don't get me socks. Ugh. Well, if I get socks, at least I know who got me in the Secret Santa. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm just waiting for Spids to respond to that back, and then we're gonna see if he'll be part of it or not. Because like even if he isn't, it's still 5 people. It's still Stormy, Pick, Exia, Emma, and myself at the minimum. So like that's still pretty good. We could totally do a Secret Santa between the 5 of us, even if Spids doesn't want to join in, but I feel like he has a right to if he wants to. Maybe we'll, should we open it up to other people too? Like the rest of my Discord? Or should we just keep it between like the 5 of us? Five, 6 of us. Who else might be interested, I guess? That's the question. Like, you never know. Because it's like, if we're doing it, like, technically speaking between my community, then, like, that includes us, but that also includes most of the Discord. I can see maybe Shin and Dath and maybe even Kenny himself joining in. And if Kenny joins in, then we can just find a trustworthy third party to help us organize this kind of thing. You like small groups? Well, I mean, we don't know how many people would join. Just to see, because, like, it would also be nice of us to, like, include someone like, say, Wiltz and Maz. Like, it's like, I think if they want to join in, they totally deserve to, because they've been around a lot, too. That might be a hassle. We'll see. It depends how many people join in. I don't see us getting more than, like, 12 people, though. Mexico shipping is very expensive. That's another unfortunate thing, is that like some people do live outside the US. Although you're the only one I can think of right now, Stormy. I can imagine there might be a couple others. Oh, actually no, Maz too. He lives all the way in Europe. So yeah. It would depend. But I mean, hey, that's why digital stuff is also an option. You know, Steam games, download codes for whatever, commission in art for them. There's options. Yeah, and in the case of giving something digital, we're probably just going to give it to whoever our trustworthy third party is, and then have them do it for the sake of Secret Santa stuff, you know? But yeah, whenever Spids replies, and then Axia, if he's around, I wouldn't mind opening it up to like the rest of the Discord in case anyone else wants to join in. At the very least, I think Dath, Shin, Wiltz, and let's see, who else? Maybe Cisco too, if he feels like it. I think all of them have like a right to join into it if they want. The good thing is that we're still in the middle of November, so we have time to plan this as we want to. Wait, so if you're a professor at such a famous place, that means you're pretty famous yourself, right? No, not necessarily. I'm just a visiting professor. I find your special operations missions much more intriguing, actually. It's unusual for a military academy to do work like this. I'm surprised to hear you discovered a link between the grass and the cryptids. Yeah, though we haven't found anything conclusive yet. You said you found that scarlet grass in the back of the swamp? Yeah, just this morning when I went out for my geological survey. I'm no botanist, but its unusual color and glow certainly stuck with me. It may also have something to do with the nature of the soil in that area, so I wanted to investigate it once more. So that grass is in the swamp too? Its relationship with cryptids is becoming much stronger. Yeah, we should go check. As we explained, the cryptid makes this area extremely dangerous. Would it be alright with you if we carried out the rest of the investigation? If it truly is that dangerous, I suppose I don't have another choice. But if you're able to collect a sample of that flower, could you bring it back to me? I might be able to get more information from a botanist friend of mine back in the capital. Well, sorry, but I think that grass may be too dangerous. It would be better if you gave up on it for the time being. I understand. It wouldn't do for some mishap to occur while transporting it. Can you imagine if that grass is what summons the cryptids, and then, like, you're in the middle of driving back to Erebonia with it, and then a cryptid shows up on top of your car out of nowhere? Kenneth, please give them the key. Alright, got it. Here you go, Reen. You can use that to get to the swamp. Please be careful. Thank you, Kenneth. Is everyone ready? Of course. Let's get going. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I have a very suspicious feeling about our friend here, Professor Lumen. I shouldn't be suspicious of him, but too many times in this series has it happened where you have a cool-looking, nice professor guy who always turns out to be a horrible villain underneath there. Weissmon, Joachim. Granted, Thomas wasn't really a villain, but he certainly isn't an ally either. He was definitely hiding an identity under there. Never trust people in this series who always like look badass and nice at the same time. I've fallen for that plot twist a couple times already. I'm not letting it get me again. Alright, it's open. Let's start our investigation right away. That scarlet grass was seen in the back of the swamp. Please don't actually get me socks.
Ready!
An opening!
Get back! Now! Too slow!
All right! You can't escape!
The socks would be a supplementary gift. Oh, so like a bonus thing.
I'll assist.
Oh, okay.
Stay down!
Very well.
That'd be fine. Of course, what you get the person is entirely up to you. It's just personally,
My turn.
I'm always gonna go in and like make sure I get something that like the person would appreciate or actually like get a lot of use out of.
It's mine!
So like, I can tell you guys right now, for my holiday shopping so far, what I'm getting my friends, who I've already
Sally.
done shopping
Good
for,
work.
which you guys don't know who I've done shopping for,
too,
so that's
you
why
know.
me telling you this doesn't mean anything. But I'm getting one of them a new game on Steam that I know he's been eyeing for a little while. It hasn't come out yet, but I know he wants that, so I'm getting one of them that. Another one, I'm getting him a retrowave style graphic design T-shirt of one of his favorite characters in a series both of us love. And on top of that, it's either that or I might get him like Sora's necklace from Kingdom Hearts 2, like an actual like crafted charm of it. So it's gonna be one of those two. And then for the third one, I was thinking of getting him this like art book I know he likes. It's full of like character designs and stuff from a series he's been following for a little while, so I know he'll appreciate it. And then the fourth one, I was thinking maybe get him some tennis shoes or maybe a nice cologne, something practical. Like I'm still undecided on what exactly I'm gonna get him, but I just want something like something practical. Who's this for? I'm not telling you. These are all my friends. I'm not telling you who I'm getting what for. If I do, you could tell them, or they could accidentally come by in the stream or not. I don't know. I'm not telling you who I'm getting anything for. Exactly. But yeah. So I always go in on like when I go get people their stuff, because like I want them to like really get some use out of it, but I also want them to like actually know I put
Very
some
well.
real
I
thought
shall
into
go.
it.
There.
Because like they say the thought is what
chance
counts,
to attack.
so make sure you show that you put a lot of thought into it is my philosophy.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
Very well.
I just want them to like know that when I gave them something, I'm actually like thinking deeply about
Let's
what
go.
they might like, and I hope that they do like appreciate it and get the use out of it.
Get back!
Here I go!
I should burst for the trophy, but we're close to a cryptid. It's probably better if I don't.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
I'll assist.
I'm saving these just for the cryptid.
Let's go! Ha! There! An opening!
Welcome back, Logan.
It's my turn!
We're just talking about Christmas gifts.
Alright, nice work.
Alright, if there is a cryptid, it's right here. Some Christmas party games. Well, the thing about Christmas, streaming-wise, is that I really think I should do one. And we can totally talk about what we all got from the Secret Santa. Obviously, no one's going to say who they got for their person, but, like, we could all talk about what we got as a gift. And honestly, I feel like a Christmas stream is almost necessary at that point. But the problem is that Christmas is also my birthday. So streaming on that is a bit rough. It is a Saturday, so it is not only is it a day that I don't work, it's also one of my regular stream days. It's just I don't know what my family's gonna do on my birthday. Because we could totally just have like a morning party, which we always do at like 12 in the morning on Christmas anyway. And then different relatives will be in and out of my house, hanging out with me throughout the day whenever they feel like it, like we always do. So it's gonna make like finding time to set aside for a stream actually kind of hard. Yeah, Christmas is also my birthday. So yeah, that's gonna make it a little bit hectic. As much as I really want to stream, it's gonna be a little hard to find the time, but I'm gonna do my best. Hopefully we can just like have a one big party in the night, and then like I have the afternoon free. And yeah, it's also Picaro's birthday too. Quite the surprise when I found out we had the same one. Apparently this is the spot where a cryptid appeared 2 years ago. It definitely seems like the kind of place one would show up. The scarlet grass was spotted somewhere around here. Let's locate it first. It's very easy to see it. It's right there.
Instructor, look at that!
I see it. It's Don't my let turn. your guard down.
How did you not see the... Yeah, okay. Found it. Just the one patch, though. That means... Watch one not show up. Nothing is appearing. Perhaps this grass isn't necessarily a sign that a cryptid will appear? Maybe. After all, the blue ones were all over the place when Crossbell declared its independent. It's fine if a cryptid doesn't show up now. But we should still take this grass with us, just in case.
I guess it simply wasn't enough.
Hi, Campanella.
What was that?
A boy's voice?
Instructor Reen.
Yeah. We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Class 7, Special Operations. Who are you?
Oh my, how polite. A pleasure to meet you. I could introduce myself, but this isn't nearly enough of an audience for my grand entrance.
Where is his voice coming from?
But while you're here, maybe you could put on a little show for me. Class 7 and the Ashen Chevalier. Show me the power that defeated Blue Blanc.
He's impressed by the fact we defeated Blue Blanc. Bro, that guy's a meme.
What's happening?
Spiritual power?
The spirit veins have been activated. Everyone, watch out!
Oh, that's a new cryptid.
It's a plant-type cryptid like we were told, but...
Its appearance and size are completely different.
We can't afford to take any chances here. Heed my call! Valimar!
I do want to see that trick, but let's save it for the finale, shall we?
Huh? And why should we listen to you? Ah.
What?
What is this?
A spiritual barrier.
I kind of want to add that to the barrier count only because we're in Crossbell, but I don't know.
Quite so. This particular barrier blocks thought waves from going in or out. I admit, it's not particularly strong, but it's enough to stop you from calling your Ashen Knight.
I wonder why it took this long for someone to do this. Like, Shirley and Duvally definitely could have just done something like this, and then we would have stood no chance against the Ion, and they would have killed us. Like, and also, it took Valimar a good amount of time to even get to the battle site. It was nice of them to wait for us. So, like, I don't know. Calling Valimar sometimes seems like it's not actually that efficient for combat, but it just happens anyway, because the story lets it. I wonder why no one thought to do this beforehand, you know?
So that's why I can't feel the connection with him. Fine then. I guess I can't hold back now.
Instructor Reen?
It's just like before.
Is he going to use his power? Spirit unification!
Instructor?
His hair.
Nice! Very impressive! Now show me this ogre power of yours.
That's a canon name. I hate it.
All members of Class 7, prepare to intercept! We will destroy the target with everything we have! Yes, sir! Be on guard. It's strong.
Don't give up! Thank you.
It's my turn.
What order should I use? Altina's not for a while, so Windblade would be efficient.
Strike! Windblade formation! Let's go!
Fatal Crescent Flash. Area Unbalance was 4. Impede Burn, okay. Arcane Gale. Hits twice. S Power. B Break.
Arcane Gale! It's down! Too slow!
I'll take that.
Here we go!
Let's do... I need Chrono Drive ASAP. But I don't think I'm going to get the chance to get it. Reen's the only one with speed buffs right now. Let's see. You showed a fox drawing on the high school server, and everyone is telling me to Damn! What the hell? That's just cruel, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Stormy. Fuck them. What the fuck? That's just uncalled for.
Take this!
Let's go!
Can I blind it? No, I cannot.
Strike!
That felt true. Yeah, no. Stay away from places like that. If people are going to treat you like that, they have no right to see your art, much less, like, be around you. That's just fucked up. Until we can heal up, this is the smartest choice.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Let's go! my watch!
Was something supposed to do?
My turn.
That's fine. Nah, just holy breath. That'll get all of us.
Arcus activate.
Ha!
Here I go!
Yeah, no, don't even listen to them.
Take this!
Very well.
I'm gonna need to use Reen's S-Craft on that critical turn. What can I do here? Altina's gonna cast and use up one turn from Absolute Reflect. I don't have a choice but to stall out. At least Tweak to win, so like this is gonna... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That was like the best thing I could do.
Not in my watch! It's my turn!
I'm gonna Raging Fire.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! It's my turn! Arcane Gale! Huh.
All right. Take this!
Almost broken.
My turn! Ha! Let's go! Strike!
Okay.
Now. Activate Fragorok. Destroy. Now.
It's mine!
Let's go! Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! Let's go!
I still think Arcane Gale is definitely his best craft right now. I don't like using it repeatedly, but like, it's just his best move.
Arcane Gale! It's down! Too slow!
It's my turn!
Brave Smash.
Smash! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Let's go! There! There! An opening!
I shall go.
Anything she does that's worthwhile is gonna be that low. Lower his defense, potentially? It's worth it.
Brionac activate. Fire. There.
It's mine!
I'm up!
Fatal Crimson Slash.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Too slow! My turn! There! It's down! An opening! Ah.
Fuck!
It's my turn!
Oh, that's bad. Sledgehammer. Oh. I could Adamant Guard and protect everyone except Yuna. That's frustrating. This is hard. Or I can be safe about this and Ebon Crest, so any damage he does goes straight back. Or I can Sledgehammer and try breaking him in one blow with Yuna. This only does D-break damage for... Really? Considering breaking his unit's whole shtick, I figured that would, like, demolish. Kurt is stunned right now, so he can't. Crossbreak's only 30. Ugh, that's bad. That's still too much. I don't want this thing getting a turn because of that HP recovery. Fuck.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! It's my turn! Take this!
Not even close.
Now.
Oh, let's go. That just happened to pan out. Whew.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
I'm up!
Fatal Crescent Flash. I don't have any CP restores, do I? Restores 30? I mean, that's an option. Nah, Crescent Slash is the best option right now.
Get back!
Oh, fuck me.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
That was foolish.
Oh, that's
I
frustrating.
can still fight!
That's frustrating. I need Reen to bring everyone back to life, and that's hard without Altina right now. Never mind the fact that the boss is gonna regen. You know what? Break this bastard. That's the best way to do it.
Crimson Slash! I can still fight!
Bring Altina back now.
Yeah!
Thank you.
I can't lose!
We're gonna need this.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
I'm up! Ha! I appreciate it.
My turn. Arcus activate.
I'm up! Yeah!
Thank you!
This isn't good. Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks!
Thanks.
Yeah!
Never mind. Now this one guy's putting on reactions, pills,
It's my
emotes, and
turn.
guns. And when I asked him why he's calling me that, he's just telling me more. And then I told him if he could stop, and the person deleted its message and told me, "You're stupid. Who are you talking to?" Stormy, you just shouldn't even hang around that group. That actually just sounds really, really toxic. Fuck those people. Actually.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! I'm up! Crimson Slash! It's down! Too slow!
All right.
My turn. Charging.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! Now! Too slow!
That's better.
It's my turn!
Very well. There! Let's go!
Well, then again, it's the whole school, so like, well, as everyone, as in every of this dude's friends, I suppose. That's my bad for posting Fox art. Not everyone likes Fox. Stormy, that's not your bad at all. You like to draw, you posted art that you draw, and it's in an art channel. Like, they have no right to bitch. It's not your fault at all. They're just being awful people.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Got him.
My turn.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation!
Now.
Yeah, no. I'm with Emma on this one. No fucks given.
Yeah. Now.
It's mine! Here I go! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Let's go! Ha! Now! Too slow! Let's go!
Alright, this should be enough with Reen's help.
Yeah! There!
Down.
An opening! You were a big help, Kurt. I believe that's my line.
Very true.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
I'm with Maz on that one. You just be yourself, man. Fuck people like that. Welcome back, Vic.
Yeah! We did it!
That should take care of it.
Instructor Reen.
Instructor Reen? What's the matter?
He is losing control. At this rate.
Oh, so that's why he doesn't use it.
Ashen Chevalier? More like Ash-haired Chevalier Ogre.
That's not even funny.
Show me a little more. Let's see how far you can go until you break. If I give the proper directions, I think I can guide another one here.
Hey, Death.
All right, let's see what shows up this time.
Stop right there.
Huh?
Emma.
Do it, Emma. Give it everything you have. Golden Ivy.
So pretty.
Get it together. We need to stabilize his powers.
What is going on right now?
Is this cat talking and using arts?
It's you two.
Sorry, and thanks. Your timing was perfect.
Shut up and focus on calming yourself down.
Whoops. Someone's here to spoil my fun. But that power that broke my barrier, for a moment I thought it was her.
So she is somewhere here in Crossbell. Enforcer of the Society, please show yourself!
I think it'll be much more fun if we save that for later. But don't worry, I won't keep you waiting for too long. So please look forward to my grand entrance. Ta-ta!
A flame illusion. Seems different from our kind of magic. Instructor Rain! Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry for making you all worry. I didn't think you could stop me from calling Valimar.
Well, good night, Stormy. And try not to let that stuff get to you.
Gosh, that's not what we're talking about.
Please, don't be so reckless in the future.
Guess they must look up to you quite a bit.
You saved me. Thanks for breaking that barrier. You too, Celine. Thanks for holding my power back.
Oh, we didn't do all that much. But I'm glad my new spell was able to be of help. You better be grateful. I'm just so glad we were finally able to see each other again, Reen.
Yeah, it's so great to see you again, Emma.
Alright, Logan. See you soon. What happened while you were gone? Stormy talked about a lot of horrible people that have been mistreating her because of the art she posted in an art channel. Yeah, lots of toxic people in high schools, apparently. After that, Reen and the others headed back to the boathouse with Emma. When they arrived, Kenneth graciously allowed them to rest with their battered bodies in his room. So you're seriously a witch?
Yes. To be exact, I'm a member of the Hexen clan.
Oh, you took a break. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. Though honestly, I hope she just doesn't let it bother her too much.
This is Celine. She's like a member of my family. You may as well just go out and say it. I'm a familiar. Anyway, nice to meet you. There's no need for us to get all chummy, though.
No, Logan, I'm afraid that's not possible. What in the world was the old Class 7? Honestly, I am wondering the same. Heh. But is it okay for you to tell them you're a witch? Well, the Black Rabbit there already knew. I thought it was only fair the rest of you knew too. I figured I shouldn't hide from fellow Class 7 students. They need to know that there's a backside to the world, and that sometimes trouble on the surface can be traced back there. Ah, cryptids, magic knights, even that grass. The appearance of the infernal castle in the capital and the azure tree in Crossbell. Yeah, the society is from the backside too, though they're completely different from people like Emma. Oh yeah, like that kid from earlier. He appeared to be a child. Is he truly part of the society? Yes, I believe so. He's most likely one of the enforcers, a pretty famous one in the society at that. I see. Seems like they were manipulating the spirit veins underground. If that's the case, does it mean that they were the ones making the cryptids and the magic knights appear? That is a possibility. I have no idea why magic knights and cryptids from the Empire are appearing here now. I'd rather not imagine it, but it's possible my sister is involved. Vita Clotilde. The Azure Abyss. We've heard she may be in Crossbell. Since she's in Anguis, is she the one giving orders to the enforcers? That's possible, given what a wicked woman she is. But after chasing her for the last 6 months, something feels off about that. Oh, really? Yes, we don't have any proof yet, but we've sensed something is a little strange with her actions. Kurt, are you keeping up with this? Not one bit, but I think it's more important we try to grasp the situation as much as possible. It's 4 p.m. now, so we're done with today's activities. Good job, you three. Oh, right. We've completed our investigation of the cryptids on behalf of the Governor General. We just need to return to camp now. Yeah, let's take the bikes to Crossbell City first. Emma, Celine, you're coming too, right? Yes, provided you have room on your bikes. Let's get going then. Oh, are you all leaving already? Yeah, thanks for taking such good care of it. Wait. Where's Professor Lumen? Oh, he left just now. Said it was about time for his bus to arrive. He told me to tell you all sorry for not being able to say goodbye, and that he's sure he'll meet you again somewhere. Is that so? I guess professors like him must keep a pretty packed schedule. It's a shame I wasn't able to meet him. Well, we'll run into him again if it's meant to be. Or if I'm right and he's secretly connected to either the church or the society. In some form. Oh yeah, before you go, Celine, I thought you might like this. Meow! It's huge. Did you catch this while we were talking? I thought I'd grab you a little gift before you left. I don't need something like that at all. Don't treat me like I'm some starving stray or something. Meow! No need to hold back. Eat up. Oh, Celine. So that's what the phrase, the cat's meow, means. That fish is enormous. Just what I'd expect from you, Kenneth. Seeing her like this makes her seem like a normal cat, albeit one with especially nice fur. Kenneth's pink hair still throws me off, by the way. I'm so used to his brown hair. Yeah, maybe we don't need to worry about her being a familiar or whatever after all. Ah! I can't believe you actually just get that for free. Get me my straw, I will stab a turtle with it. Okay, Pick, what is the reasoning behind that? Actual question, because Shane's message on Discord for a while has been eating a straw to prove that turtles are bitches for a while now, and I don't understand it. Michael Reeves, funny YouTube man. I see. It's been a while since I was last on an Orbital bike. Try to keep it from shaking too much. I'm a little on the full side. Oh, Celine, you'll never keep your figure if you keep overeating like that. Shut up! I just lost myself for a minute, that's all. Let's get you two back to Crossbell. Emma, Celine, you two can ride in the sidecar. Very well, thank you. I shall take my usual spot. Yeah, but on our bike. Come on, Allie. They haven't seen each other in a long time, so don't get in their way, alright? Oh, is that how things like this are supposed to go? Let's just get going, everyone. So you ramped up your search about half a year ago? Yes, I returned home and had my grandmother instruct me on ancient arts. Vita had already mastered those same arts by the time she was 16. She was considered a true prodigy. You've never had her wild personality, but I think you managed just as well. Your magical abilities should be about on par with Vita's now. I'd certainly like that to be true. I'd say it is true with that spell you pulled earlier. And Celine, you stopped me from losing control. I just used a spell to calm your mana. Even if your mana being out of whack was most likely not the problem. It's just good that it worked. I see. If you're losing control, then something Grandmother told me might help. But for now at least, I think you have the right idea of not overusing it. Yeah, it'll be a last resort at most. I wish I understood better, but basically you're not going to push yourself, right? Now I know why Allie always worries. We'll do what we can to avoid being a hindrance. So don't be afraid to rely on us. That's kind of you both, but I agree with them, though by this point you should know my opinion on the matter. That I do. Okay, I'll need all three of you to have my back. Oh, you have such good rapport with your students. They're right on par with the old Class 7. Are we? I'd say we're still very green. And we've still got some challenges up ahead. Elliot has his share too. Speaking of our old classmates, you've been talking to Elisa and Machias recently, right? Haha, how did you know? It's painfully obvious, for one. Why else would they be talking about ways to help you? Celine, that was supposed to be a secret. Our instructor is really lucky to have such great friends. And he would never have met them without being part of Class 7. I understand the sentiments, even if I can't relate. Ow! I hope we can see both of them soon. By the way, Emma, what are you doing tonight? Huh? Instructor? What's the matter? Just look at that. What is that? A train? Railway guns. Tactical weapon. Dragunov railway cannon. And more than just two of them. Just look at them. Those are railway cannons. 4 of them at least. They used to have some stationed in Garellia Fortress. Their power is terrifying. It's enough to wipe a city like Crossbell off the map in half a day's time. Their size and design aren't the same as the ones we saw at the fortress, so they must be a newer model. Are they being set up along the border? Unbelievable. Just what is about to happen in this country? I can't believe they really made new railway guns. I suppose the government would want them back. Thank you for bringing us here. Yeah, thanks. No worries. So this is where you guys are staying, huh? Long Lao. It's an Eastern-style tavern and inn. Between the food and the inn, I have no complaints. Oh, I think you'll like it here. Zhang Hui's food is amazing, and the rooms are nice and relaxing. Is that so? I'm looking forward to it. I have my Arcus too, so please contact me if something comes up. I will do the same if I come across any information. Got it, thanks. Bye now. Don't push yourself too hard. Now let's go back to camp. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Physically as well as mentally. Yeah. A stretch, huh? Not a bad idea. I'll do that after the cutscene. Why are you all staring at me? I just have a lot on my mind, like the railway cannons for one. I'm not from Crossbell, but I can still see how serious things are becoming. Let's get back and reorganize our reports so we can pinpoint the problem areas. Kurt, Allie. Schwarzer here.
Oh, good. You picked up. Where are you right now, Reem? Are you done with your special ops missions?
Yeah, we just got back to town. Did you call about the railway cannons?
Ah, so you saw them too? I do want to talk about that, but there's another matter that needs our attention first. Can you come back to the camp ASAP?
That's the plan. Wait a sec, what kind of matter are we talking here?
Oh, hello, Yuna. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. The branch campus just got a request from the Governor General. That's all.
Huh? What kind of request?
He asked us to go to the party at Orcus Tower tonight as part of the security detail.
Oh.
Also, that we greet Prince Oliver and Princess Alphen.
Ooh. I mean, I kind of was hoping we would get the chance to say hi to them. Reen and the others returned to camp, showered, and changed into their spare uniforms. Leaving the camp to the Railway Military Police, the students and faculty all headed to the Governor General's office, Orcus Tower. Alright, I think I'm gonna stretch now. This is a pretty good time. Oh, my legs needed that. Where's Grace?
Many influential individuals have gathered here at Orcus Tower tonight. However, we've confirmed that Speaker McDowell was not one of the people invited to the festivities.
What?
I worry the citizens of Crossbell won't take the news that their local representative has been snubbed like...
Were they all asked to move?
Pardon us for that. The views and opinions just expressed are not endorsed by this news channel.
Damn, they really are keeping Crossbell down.
Staff and students of Thor's branch campus, thank you for all your hard work. I will explain the particulars for the security at tonight's event, but first, allow me to introduce the people for which you'll be providing security.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm responsible for overseeing the well-being of Heimdall. My name is Carl Regnitz. Leaves is a part of the capital's suburbs. It's unfortunate we haven't met before, but this is a good opportunity for us to become acquainted.
Irina Reinfeld, nice to meet you.
No, she has a new voice, I think.
I suppose we've been indirectly working with each other via your use of the Arcus IIs, the Derflinger, and the Panzer Soldats.
I don't know if I like it. She sounds nerdier, if that makes sense.
I've read your reports, so I have high expectations for each of you.
Governor Regnitz is a sworn ally of the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
She's Elisa's mother. I remember Grandpa mentioning her before.
Sounds just as tired as before. Perhaps, but less... I don't know, she sounds older, but like significantly older, you know?
These guests, on the other hand, should require no introduction.
It's so nice to meet all of you from the branch campus. I am the Princess of the Empire of Erebonia, Alfin Rice Arner. I wish we could have met before, but I'm glad to finally have the opportunity.
They know Muse?
Huh? I'm sure it's due to Adios's guidance that we were able to meet tonight.
Here it is.
I am none other than Olivert Rice Arner, though some have taken to referring to me as the debaucherous prince.
And he still has the same marvelous voice. Is that Matthew Mercer? I swear he sounds so nice.
I am here as head of the inspection team, though as it's simply for show, it may be more accurate to call me a figurehead. However, truth be told, I actually have a small connection with all of you. Up until last year, I was the chairman of the board at Thor's main campus. And coincidences abound, for the three here with me comprise the entire board of directors.
I feel like that was no coincidence. That was all intended.
I'm sure it's a bit late by this point, but I'd like to welcome you to Thor's. Even in these turbulent times, I wish for each and every one of you to enjoy your youth to its fullest and become the foundation of the world.
As I explained earlier, we will be on standby on floor 34, one floor below the event. Let me make this clear. We are strictly as backup. Do not do anything rash. Now, move out. Line up and follow me. Where's Ash? Jeez, this school's got some serious connections. The prince mentioned it to me back during the trade conference, but seeing them all reminds me of my time at the main campus. Yeah, it really takes me back. I remember them all dancing the bonfire after the school's festival. That's a lot of backup! Yes, sir. I can't even picture that. Thank you all for your assistance here. Oh, Governor General. You seem to be enjoying your life as an instructor at the branch campus. Seeing that makes me proud to have been the one to nominate you, First Lieutenant Orlando. Nominated by the Governor General? I see. Huh. For a nomination, it sure sounded pretty mandatory. Anyway, did you need something from me? Or did you come here to tell me what you're going to do with them? I haven't a clue what you're talking about. To be honest, I came here to speak with Reen. Huh? Join me on floor 36. It's reserved for VIPs. I was able to set up a small window of time during the dinner party to speak with some of the guests. Bring the new Class 7 and Cadet Russell with you. I'd like them to be there as well. Cadet Russell? Ah, you mean Tita. Randy must have been talking about Tio, Lloyd, Arios, Risha, and Ellie. And Kia. This is floor 36, the VIP floor. Governor Regnitz and Chairman Reinford are in the second room ahead. His Highness Prince Olivert and Her Highness Princess Alphen are in the farthest room. Please speak with the security guards before entering. Understood. Thank you for your help. This is a mini version of the trade conference from Azure, huh? Coincidentally, also Chapter 2 of its respective game. Yeah, exactly, Emma. Oh, I'm getting kind of nervous. Isn't it a bit too much for us to just go up and have a chat with the royals of the Empire? Well, they said they wanted to talk with the new Class 7. And as for you, Tita, Prince Olivert and Chairman Irina requested to meet with you. It's been quite a while since I've spoken with the Prince. I'm excited to see him again. It will be my first time meeting Elisa's mother, though. With the exception of the RF Chairman, I'm acquainted with all of them. I am acquainted with the Imperial family as well. No need to be formal, just act the way you always do. Easy for you to say. I'm not acquainted with any of these mega VIPs. Well, now's a good opportunity to get to know them. Let's go to Governor Regnitz and Chairman Irina's room first. I have to read this. Erebonian Prince. A prince of Erebonia, he created the original Class 7, and despite the government taking away his power, the branch campus as well. St. Estria's Girls' School / Erebonian Princess. The Princess of Erebonia, adorned by all her citizens, has a deep connection with the old Class 7 and an interest in Reen. You're Class 7 and Miss Tita Russell, correct? Yes, that's right. This is Governor Regnitz in Chairman Irina's room. Yes, they're expecting you. Please go in. I wonder what Elisa's mother is like. All business, all the time.
Welcome.
Sharon.
Sorry to call for you like this. I'm sure you're busy with security matters.
No, it's fine. I'm glad for the chance to talk. It's good to see you again, Governor Regnitz and Chairman Irina. I see Sharon is with you too.
Thanks to you, I was able to promptly meet with the chairman. I'm glad to see you all were able to safely complete your duties for the day.
I've heard about what you've been doing for your special ops missions. Thank you for your assistance. So you're the new Class 7? And you are Professor Erica's daughter?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You know my mother?
I met her when I went to Libero with my father many years ago. We still keep in touch, even if she spends most of her letters gushing about you.
I'm surprised Irina has the time for that.
Mother. Nice to see you again, Governor Regnitz.
I believe the last time was at Corel Imperial Villa. But now you're one of Reen's students? This sure is an interesting class. I heard you met with Machias and Elisa earlier?
Yeah, thankfully. Elisa delivered Orbal bikes and new equipment for the Dareflinger.
I see. Here, have a seat. Sharon, some tea for our guests.
Certainly.
The new Empire's 8 Metropolis plan? Yes. Currently, Ordis, Bereahard, Ruhr, St. Ark, and Heimdall are the 5 biggest cities in the Empire. Ah, I see. The main capital of the entire country and then the capital of each respective province. Ordis in Lemaire, Bereahard in Kreutzen, Ruhr in Nortia, and St. Ark in Sutherland. We plan to add Jirai in the northwest, Hollyosk in the north, and Crossbell City to them to create a core of the new empire. There will be a speech explaining the particulars tomorrow when Crossbell's provincial legislature is assembled. That's what they've been planning? Could you give us a quick overview? There are a few elements to it, but the most notable is the new tax plan. Currently, Erebonian tax rates differ by region. Under this plan, all 8 cities would have the same tax laws and rates as Heimdall. That completely strips away all of the Noble Alliance's potential power. The nobles having tax authority was the only reason they were a threat to us in the first place. Or not to us, but to Osborne. It was one of the main things they were talking about on the train ride to Bereahard. That just like, nobles controlling tax laws was the main reason they were so powerful, and they weren't going to be quick to accept anything like that. But I suppose after losing the Civil War, they really don't have the chance to fight back, huh? That's good, right? I've heard Crossbell's taxes have been high since the annexation. Yes, different tax rates are a hassle when doing business across regions. The ultimate plan is to have a single tax rate for the entire empire. Just like Liberal, for example. That's right, taxes are pretty much the same wherever you go in Liberal. It seems like a logical plan, but it's going to be a big change for the nobles who live off of their province's taxes. I've no doubt that there will be many obstacles going forward, but we plan to discuss all those at the provincial legislature tomorrow. Just so you know, Crossbell will benefit greatly from having the same taxes as Heimdall. Really? Excuse me, but will you be talking to Speaker MacDowell about this, right? Yes, that was the plan, but it may not be that easy. Apparently, he won't be at the dinner tonight. I'm a little concerned about him. Down with the rich. That's exactly what they're saying, pretty much. I see. I wonder if he's ill. That's a little worrying. I haven't heard anything about Speaker MacDowell either. I'm sure he has much to think on, though. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus's plans, for one. We all have our respective reasons for coming to Crossbell. I was originally planning on coming here on my own, separately from the inspection team. I'm sure the same could be said of the Prince and Princess. So all this, including the visit from the Pantagruel, is the doing of the Imperial Government and the Governor General? Which means our field exercises being in Crossbell were also... even the railway cannons being deployed here? Ah! So you saw them. The new Dragunov-class railway cannons. One of my main reasons for visiting was to oversee their deployment. Dragunov class? But why? Chairman Irina, would you explain to us just what those things are capable of? Master Reen. Very well, I'll tell you what we can announce publicly right now. Dragunov-class railway guns are the newest model. They're the official successor to the ones installed at Gorelia Fortress. I can't go into specifics, but suffice to say they maintain the firepower of the old models while drastically increasing their mobility. By making use of detour rails, they can be used at any point along the railways. They can even be moved along the Transcontinental Railroad, for example. Weapons of mass destruction comparable to the ones at Gorelia Fortress? I haven't seen them in person, but reportedly they're capable of destroying large cities with populations of 100,000 in less than 2 hours. Why would you bring such a thing to Crossbell? Why was never a concern. I was tasked by the Imperial Army to make them, so I did. That's all. The advisor at your school, Professor Schmidt, helped out as well. What? Sorry to have betrayed your expectations like this. But both Chairman Irina and I were involved with the establishment of the original Class 7. That's one of the reasons we wanted to meet with you today. We wanted you to be aware of both the bright future and the cruel present between the Empire and Crossbell. Governor Regnitz. Our time is nearly up. I believe the Prince and Princess are waiting to speak with you. It wouldn't do to make them wait any longer than necessary. True. Governor Regnitz, Chairman Irina, please excuse us. Yes, I pray your field exercises turn out well. Take care. Like I said, all business, all the time. Farewell, everyone. I am in no position to comment on anything Chairman Irina said, but it's alright. She's a tough person, but I know she's fair too. For the time being, I'll accept her and the governor's words. You have my most gracious thanks. I will also pray you are able to finish your field exercises safely. Yuna, are you okay? I can't just stay calm about all this, but I know those two told us all of that without hiding anything. So I'll accept what they say for now. Yuna. Agreed. I have my own concerns about the 8 Metropolis plan. Yeah, you should each think about what we learned tonight. The time is short right now. We should go meet with the Prince and Princess. Yes, they should be in the next room down the hall. Basically, what they just told us is Osborne has won. There's no way that the nobles can oppose him as they are now, but with the new tax laws in place, they're going to be even less powerful. So now Osborne basically has complete control of the Imperial, everything really. And to add to that, now he has railway guns available from anywhere, from any railway, whenever he needs. The man has nukes on the go. That's crazy. That's too much power for one man to wield. And there's no one who can stop him right now, except the Emperor himself, who is actually his ally. So that's not gonna happen. So, yeah, we're kind of boned. Osborne has won. GG. Class 7 and Cadet Russell of Thor's Branch Campus have arrived. Hello. I have orders from Prince Oliver to let you pass. Be mindful of the fact that you are meeting with the Imperial family. Please mind your manners. Understood. Please excuse us. The Imperial family.
Reem! Welcome, all of you.
Where's Olivert?
Elise, Princess Alphen, good to see you both.
Yes, likewise. If I recall correctly, we haven't seen each other since the end of last year. And Elise... Oh, Elise? It's nothing. Good to see you again, Rain.
Yeah, it's been too long. I heard you became student council president. Is that going well?
Oh, absolutely. Her popularity with the younger students has simply skyrocketed. Everyone there relies on her all the time. Perhaps tonight, she can rely on her dearest brother to comfort her? Your Highness!
I'm glad to see you two are as close as ever.
So these are the princess and Instructor Rain's little sister.
Both of them are so gorgeous. It's like they stepped right out of a dream.
Aha! Welcome, young Rain.
There you are.
Prince Olivert. It's been a while since I've seen you, too.
You better be playable in this game.
Indeed. Over a year? Far too long by my reckoning.
If we got Auget back, we can get you.
Late though it may be, I'd like to congratulate you on graduating. I'd also like to thank you for lending your aid to the branch campus.
I'm not worthy of those words. You've done a lot for me too, Your Highness. You and Toval. Let me thank you on behalf of all my classmates who aren't here today.
Oh, that little parlor trick I did for you. Think nothing of it.
I guess the old Class 7 has a lot going on. He's pretty charismatic. Just what I'd expect from a prince.
I'd hesitate to call him a typical prince.
So we have the new Class 7 and my very own little comrade in arms. It's good to see you again, Kurt. But, Tita, has it truly been 3 years? Well, perhaps I should play you a song to mark this joyous reunion of friends long apart.
Yes. Please do.
I think we'll pass. Besides, I'm sure you don't have much time before the dinner.
I'm glad to see you're the same as ever.
Oh, he didn't even strum it like his introduction always does.
It is a pleasure to see you again too, Your Majesty.
Wait, what?
I've heard rumors about the kind of person he is. They appear to have all been true. Dear Olivert, can't you see the new people are overwhelmed by your charms? Please, have a seat, everyone.
This brings me back. The last time we were together, Tito, was during the incident in Liberl. Wait, no, it was in Phantasma, wasn't it? Yeah, that place was pretty tough to deal with. But I'm so happy to see you again. See you're doing well since then, Prince Olivert. And it warms my heart to see what a delightful young lady you've grown into. I'm certain it's been causing dear Auget no end of trouble. Well, in fact, I'm told you ran into him in Sutherland. I heard all about your previous set of field exercises. Thank you for dealing with the requests on behalf of the Imperial government. The old Class 7 and Auget helped out a lot. The entire branch campus too, led by Kurt, Yuna, and Altina. Instructor. I had heard that you joined Class 7, Kurt. It truly seems to be a good fit for you. I never expected Cedric would have done such a thing. Princess. So you heard. Oh right, you two are older siblings of that snobby prince guy. Yuna. That's a little too disrespectful, and this is me talking. Well, I certainly cannot argue that point, unfortunately. Let me say this, Reen. You as well, Kurt, given what your family has been through. We sincerely apologize for his actions. No, please, don't trouble yourself over it. My father, brother, and uncle have all accepted it already. I am so lost. You don't have to worry about me, either. If anything, I was just surprised how much he grew in such a short time. When did he start being like that? Around summer of last year. After he was unable to attend the summer festival due to illness, it was as though he changed into a completely different person. He grew taller and stronger. Were that it, he would be fine, but he also became much more forceful. Our mother was worried about him too. We can only assume it was due to the influence of that man. That man. It seems you've been trained well. Indeed, thank you. So it is exactly as I said when we saw this cutscene we're having a flashback to right now. He saved himself from being the puppet of Duke Cayenne, only to once again be ensnared by another puppet master named Gileath Osborne. Damn, Cedric. This whole bid for independence you're doing only landed you as someone else's puppet. Sad for you. Although it's kind of hard to feel bad considering what an asshole you turned into. Chancellor Osborne. Recently, Cedric's begun to look up to him. Huh? Isn't he the one they call the Blood and Iron Chancellor? He's the one who planned the whole annexation of Crossbell. To be fair, he has always admired the way the Chancellor has done things to some extent. If the Chancellor played a part in helping Cedric recover and grow, then he has my thanks for that. I have no doubt Cedric will learn to control that forcefulness of his own one day. Kurt, Reen, please watch over him for me. Olivert? Yes. Of course, Your Highness. It sounds like there are some complicated things going on. I've definitely got a better impression of them now. It's clear that they both care for their little brother a lot. Might I introduce myself as well? I'm Elise Schwerzer, Reen's younger sister. Thank you all for taking care of my brother. Huh? He's the one who takes care of us. I mean, I don't really look up to him, but I don't hate him or anything. That's the first time you've said that. Huh? My word. You're welcome, though it is true that we are more often indebted to him. Same here. He helps me out with his lessons and with Panzer Soldat-related things. Is that so? Well, even so, my brother is still very new to being an instructor, so please take care of him. Was that really necessary? Oh, enough playing around, you. After all, you're the one who looks up to Reen the most. Princess? In any event, I was surprised to hear you had joined Class 7, Altina. Yet somehow I feel like it was meant to be. Elise, I'm surprised to hear that. I was under the impression my presence would bring back unpleasant memories given our history. Well, it's true I'm not pleased with you for having kidnapped myself and the princess, but I was told you've been helping my brother, so I wanted to thank you. Though you may be his student now, I ask that you continue to look after him. Allie? Wait, what was that about kidnapping? I recall hearing you were a spy for the Noble Alliance, but... Yes, as part of my spy missions, I abducted Elise and the princess. That was also the first time I met Instructor Reen. Ah, yes, those sure were the days. It's strange indeed to think that after all that you're a member of Class 7 now. However, it's all thanks to you I was able to be the damsel in distress and find myself carried to safety in Reen's arms. Princess, so that's how you all know each other. Wow, I'm impressed with all the things the class you established have achieved, Olivier. Oh, stop, Tito. You flatter me ever so. I don't even know where to start with that one. But I see now. He definitely acts like a big brother. Elise, I'd guess she's about the same age as me. My apologies for interrupting. However, it is nearly time for the dinner party. You will need to prepare soon. Ah, already? Oh, how time flies. Understood. Thank you for letting us know. Well, I suppose it is time once more for the sweet sorrow that is parting. I have little doubt we'll meet again soon, however. Thank you for calling us here to talk. I hope your inspection goes smoothly. Please keep looking out for these two, okay, Elise? Yes, of course. You take care of your class as well, Reen. I pray you find success with your field exercises. Ah, yes, one final thing. Regarding that girl with the mint-colored hair... Are you talking about Muse Egret? Muse? Egret? I see. What about her? She's a classmate of mine. Oh, I see. Princess. Yes. My apologies for bringing it up. For a moment I thought I knew her, but it must have been my mistake. Farewell for now, and thank you. My theory that she works for Olivert has only grown stronger. I wish we could have talked a bit longer. Either way, I'm glad to see they all seemed well. Yes, I agree. I heard quite a few rumors about Olivier, so I was a little worried, but it seems like he's doing just fine after all. Is Olivier his nickname or something? Well, when he visited Le Burle 4 years ago, he hid his identity and took a different name. To me, he's still that funny, smart, and reliable bard, Olivier. Is that so? So that means you must know my older brother as well. Oh, you mean Mr. Mueller? He and Olivier are pretty much best friends. I had no idea you were his little brother. Well, half-brother, but we have different mothers, and frankly, we look nothing alike. I hadn't heard that before. Allie? What's wrong? I just started to feel a little bit of regret for what I did to the princess and Instructor Reen's little sister. It was a mission, so I know I shouldn't feel bad, but... I see. Altina. Seems like you're starting to grow up too, Allie. Elise and the princess were both so gorgeous I can't fall behind. I understand that feeling. Alright, we're all done meeting the VIPs. The party's going to start soon, so let's get back to floor 34. Yeah, understood. Well, it seems you're done talking with everyone. Ah, Governor General Rufus. I didn't realize you were on this floor as well, Your Excellency. Oh, no need for that. Just call me Rufus. It's almost time for the guests to be sent to the venue. But I'm glad I ran into you here, Reen. I'd like to talk with you. In private. I assure you it won't take much time. Well... Sorry, guys. Can you head back without me? Well, sure, but... Understood.
There are some things we just can't talk about with the young ones here. Come to think of it, I suppose this is the first time we'll have spoken one-on-one like this.
Yes, that's true. So, am I speaking to the Governor General of Crossbell? Or am I speaking to the leader of the Ironbloods?
Ah, the Ironbloods. Gifted children found and taken in by His Excellency Lord Osborne. Mostly the latter, to answer your question. But you forget, I'm also a former member of the Thor's Board of Directors. At the same time, my younger brother is one of your classmates. I'm certain there is an abundance of topics we could discuss.
If you need to leave a message for Eustace, I'll make sure he gets it. We'll be meeting up before too long.
Ah, so you've already managed to meet with some of your other classmates. Not all of them, though. I suppose it must be difficult getting hold of Gaius and Instructor Valestein.
How much does he know?
Everything. Rufus always knows everything.
I jest. Our time is short and better spent on topics besides my brother. What I wish to discuss is your rather fascinating lineage.
Ah.
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
The group's primary member, in fact. Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor.
Relentlessly, without looking back. As long as you do, I'm sure.
I'm taking over that phantasmal blaze plan of yours. And my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell.
Why are you still alive? Crow shot you! You're supposed to be dead!
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Please, take good care of Crow for me.
But in the end, he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He did get revenge on you! Was everything he did? Was his whole life for nothing?
Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency. And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child. I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man. Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Then, please tell me. As much as I wanted to ask while all that was happening a year and a half ago, I couldn't. What is the Black Workshop? And how are they able to create Millium and Altina? What is the Phantasmal Blaze plan that Chancellor Osborne took from the Society? And how did you become leader of the Ironbloods?
My lord, it's nearly time.
I shall be there shortly. I can answer some of your questions. Only His Excellency knows the truth about the Black Workshop. He entrusted the Black Rabbit to me personally. Second, I'm sure Claire, Lecter, and Millium don't know this, but it seems we're being tested. They want to see whether any of us, yourself included, can reach the core.
The core?
What?
In regards to me being the leader of the Ironbloods, 12 years ago, I manipulated my father into sending a Jaeger Corps called Arngarm to attack His Excellency.
That was Vulcan's unit.
Arngarm. That's the Corps V from the Imperial Liberation Front was the leader of. He said they were hired by some high-up noble to attack the Chancellor, but were completely wiped out.
Never found out who it was until now.
I wanted to test him. I wished to see just how capable this commoner Chancellor was, and if he could figure out who did it. Then one day, when I was practicing falconry with your adoptive father, Baron Schwarzer, who should he introduce me to but His Excellency? He had known it was me the whole time.
Are you so bored you feel the need to play with fire? Do you tire of your empty days spent tied down by your family and title?
Yes, I apologize for the other day. But it seems you're aware it was me who sent you that little greeting. The 4 great houses have no future. From here on, I shall consider you my true father, and one day surpass you.
Ha ha! Ironbloods, is it? They say children should surpass their fathers. I eagerly look forward to that day.
And so, that is how I became the first Ironblood.
Later that evening, the dinner party on floor 35 began. Members of the inspection team met with influential individuals from all around Crossbell. How very in character for Osborne. He seems perfectly content with the fact that all of his Ironbloods, aside from Milliam and Claire, seem to want to surpass him or usurp him in some form. Milliam aside, sometimes I forget the Ironbloods are even human. Just from some of the stuff I know Lecter and Claire are capable of. Rufus as well is incredibly cunning as hell. Sometimes you forget that they're not all artificial like Milliam. Wow, this is so tasty. I sure didn't expect to get the same food as the rest of the dinner party. Huh, that sure was nice of him. If only I could find some way to get closer to the princess. Aye, she was quite the looker. The black-haired one was more than a cute herself. Look at them all. They sure seemed like they're having a good time. The students don't need to be given such extravagant food. Well, we couldn't say no to Governor General Rufus's generosity. It was nice of him to invite you too, Randy. Not allowed to leave that tower, though. But still, it's good to have you with us. Rufus. He's not the type to mess with people. I'm sure everything he said is true. Hiring V's Jaeger Corps 12 years ago? Becoming the head of the Ironbloods? The connection between him and the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Was my father Baron Schwarzer? So father knew Chancellor Osborne even back then? Does that mean the day he found me in that blizzard? Mean? What's wrong? You don't look well. Oh no, I'm okay. I was just thinking about something. I don't blame you. From the sound of it, some pretty heavy stories came out during your special operations missions earlier today. Well, make sure you eat something. Can't go to war on an empty stomach or something. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't just focus on my own issues. Right now, I need to focus on what's in front of me, the students in the field exercises. Oh, Muse, there was something I wanted to ask. Have you met the princess before? Oh, why do you ask that? Well, she mentioned you looked like someone she knew. So I was just wondering. I may have run into her at a dinner party in the capital once or twice. But I hear you're very well acquainted with Prince Olivert yourself, Tita. I believe I've heard your future with that red-headed bracer was blessed by one of His Highness's performance. What? Really? Why would Prince Olivert? That guy performed? I don't remember. Why do you know so much, Muse? Yuna's still gloomy. I thought she had brightened up a bit after talking to His Highness, but I'm sure she still has many concerns between the railway cannons and Governor General Rufus. Is that so? Man, what's your guys' problem? You all look like crap. Hello to you too, Ash. What do you want? You just look like you've been wandering around the whole time. Yeah, I was looking for ways to get out of this tower. They don't got any booze here for us, so I was thinking of going and hitting up the nightlife. Maybe find some babes to enjoy it with. Want to join me? Sheesh! That's what, 17? Haven't you been scolded for that exact thing before? And what about that? What about that was supposed to make me want to come? Seems like the students are having a good time. They need to be more aware of their surroundings. They should have the mindset that a mission is finished only once you've returned to camp. By the way, the inspection team will be on standby after this until it's time for them to move again. Is our camp going to be okay? I thought you were supposed to be there. There's no need to worry about that. The RMP troops stationed there are the best of the best, and we haven't spotted any movement from the Society recently. Huh, well, aren't you on top of things? Anyway, what happened with Majors Claire and Lecter? They are currently on a mission outside the tower. Don't worry about them, just focus on your own task. Got it. Man, everywhere we go, everything's classified. The party should be ending in half an hour or so. The dinner party reached its conclusion without any incidents. Until the guest houses for the inspection team had been prepared, they were to remain on standby in the tower. You are free to do as you wish now, however you must remain on floor 34. If you are called for, you must return immediately. Now break. There isn't a whole lot of time, but I guess I could take a look around the floor. So what, now we just go around talking to everyone? So you met Prince Oliver when he was visiting the Burl? What was that like? Well, I can't really go into details, but Prince Olivert is very talented with an orbital gun, and his art saved us a bunch of times. Oh, and I heard at one point he drank a whole bottle of expensive wine without paying in order to get thrown in jail. What? Why would he do that? I suppose he's just the, adventurous type? It sounds like Tita knows the prince pretty well from their time traveling together. So, yeah, I guess we just go around talking to everybody for now? Talking about Liberl like this really takes me back. I want to see everyone again. People always call Prince Oliver the debaucherous prince, but I never realized how big a part he played in the Burl. I feel like I respect him even more now. Oh, he does that to you. When Yuna talks about Crossbell, you can see her eyes sparkling. I'm a little relieved. Huh, Yuna's really talking a lot today. I'm glad to see she has her energy back. Oh, Instructor, I was wondering, how was your talk with Governor General Rufus? It felt very productive, but also completely unproductive. He may be my friend's brother, but things aren't ever easy with him. Sounds like he's a tough nut to crack even for you, Instructor. Ever since the annexation, a day hasn't gone by where we haven't heard his name. When I think about it, he really is an amazing person, and just as terrifying. Especially considering that most people in Crossbell don't have any resentment towards him. It's not really my place to comment on that. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Anyway, I was surprised about the princess. Not to mention your wonderful little sister. As her brother, I bet you think she's the cutest thing ever, huh? Yeah, but she can be pretty tough to deal with at times. I will admit, she's grown into a beautiful woman, just like her mother. Really, the only issue is how she's going to make her social debut. It'll need to be pretty grand to scare off any sleazy guys. That sister complex of his is worse than I'd heard, but maybe that's worth an extra point or two? Sorry, what were we talking about again? That time you went to Michelin with the SSS? When did that happen? There was an accident on the horror coaster, right? Right. Yeah, see, Ellie can't stand anything that's even remotely scary, so... She's been going on for ages. You can really tell how much she loves the SSS. Oh, she's having fun. Let's just let her talk it out until she's satisfied. With them around, I guess I don't really have to worry about Yuna. I wonder if Yuna's just making up stories just so she can, go on and on about the SSS right now. 'Cause, that never happened. She didn't come with us to the intervention chapter of Azure, I'm very sure, so... yeah. Or hell, I could just ask Randy about it. Man, that was a serious feast. Really hit the spot. Only thing that would have made it better was a nice cold one or three. Oh, right. I hear you two went out drinking together. Pardon me. In your game playthrough, no. Yeah, so in my canon, that didn't happen. So Yuna might as well just be making up stuff. Don't tell me she was actually added in as an NPC on the same level as, like, Cecile, Elia, Ricia, and who else joined us? I believe Sully, and whom else was there? Kia. You know what I mean? She wasn't, like, on the same level as all of them, was she? She was present in the Kai games of Crossbell. Right. But was she present enough to deserve a spot in the intermission? Can't say I've learned enough to I can't say I've learned enough to answer that question. Okay. Well, then I guess it will stay a mystery if she's BSing or not. I'm a little jealous. Can I come along next time? Of course, you're welcome anytime. But I'm a little surprised. I didn't think you were much of a drinker. I'm a lightweight, I admit, but I'll have a social drink from time to time. I bet you're a real wild drunk. Man, I'd love to see that at least once. I can picture it now. Our serious little Toa turned man-eater. Just add booze and she chases down all the younger guys. What? No, I wouldn't do that. Just nod and smile, Reen. Just nod and smile. Anyhow, since I can't drink, maybe I'll have some dessert to make up for it. Randy, you're gonna eat again? Hey, as long as I don't stuff myself so full I can't move, I'll be good. You should have a bite too, while you can. You don't get food like this every day, you know. Thanks, but I think I'm good for now. It's nice to see everyone relax a little. I know we can't afford to let our guard down until this is all over, but it's just not healthy to be on edge all the time. Agreed. All we can do is try and give people the chance to unwind. Whew, the survival exercises today were really tiring. I stepped on a snake, got chased by bees, and stared down a wild boar. Part of it is my carelessness, but how unlucky can I be? Honestly, it was really scary. Yeah, that sounds like horrible luck, Wayne. What the hell? Surprised I don't see any books I can read. The supply team had to use the Orbital Network for today's exercises. It was actually pretty tricky. But at the same time, it feels like there's a lot of untapped potential there. Well, either way, it was a pretty good lesson for me. Looks like everyone had a hard time with the field exercises today. I should ask Allie about how Class 7's field exercises went. Altina? What's wrong? Instructor. I just received my periodic contact from the Intelligence Division. It seems there's been an unexpected development. Unexpected? Yes, Major Arundel and Major Claire. Not only are they not here at the tower, they're not even in Crossbell City anymore. That's a little worrying. What? Wait, was it even okay for you to tell me that? They didn't say it was confidential, so it's probably fine. It's likely either Tangram Gate still under construction or Belgard Gate to the west. Wait, but this morning... Hey, Allie! Lenora? Man, today really wiped me out. Oh, you're talking with someone. It's no big deal. Go ahead. I'll get out of your way. Understood. Pardon me. Sorry to butt in, Instructor. Fighting alongside Chief Tio, riding orbital bikes, taking down cryptids? Sounds like those special ops missions are as action-packed as ever. Seriously, just hearing about all the things they're doing has me exhausted. Well, I have Clom Soleus with me, so I'm fine. But all of you did impressive things too. Class 8 did survival training, Class 9 did comms training with the orbital net. Good job, everyone. You too, thanks. Man, all these dishes are just great. Yeah, they really were. It's rare that I'm able to get my hands on such high quality ingredients, but I'll try to recreate this flavor once we get back to camp. The sauce on this main dish, for example, I wonder how you can get such deep flavor. Well, I did get a slight hint of lotus. Lotus? Freddy, be serious. They would never use bugs as ingredients at a professional banquet. That must mean American honey. That's amazing, Freddy. Thank you. All in a day's work. To be honest, I was hoping for a dish with a little more ambition. Something provocative, something challenging. Oh well, I'll just let it go this time. And for that, I actually get his character entry. That's crazy. Powerful palate. He can appreciate normal food and even determine what ingredients were used in a dish by simply tasting it. Freddy cool. Don't bug him. Yes, I get it. American honey. I should ask Stark to get some for me. Seems like all the clubs are starting to hang out together. Yeah, I noticed that too. I guess Musei left early. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Anyway, did you try the dessert that just came out? If you haven't had any yet, you should really try some. Will do. Every single dish tasted amazing. Truly worthy of the VIPs. The dessert was wonderful too. I'd love to have another mission like this. I don't get to have such a luxurious dinner like this outside of special occasions. Like Maya said, I'll need to savor every bite. Ooh, they're making me hungry. Yeah, these aren't worth it. I wonder if there's any way I can meet Princess Alphen. Kurt, can't you use your connection somehow? That's a nearly impossible request. Even if I could meet her, I wouldn't want to take you with me. Come on, Kurt. Sydney's his usual self. I'm glad to see Prince Olivert and Princess Alphen haven't changed, outside of the fact that she's becoming ever more beautiful. She certainly is. You've met the Imperial family before, right, Kurt? Yes, due to my family's service to them. Though I wasn't anywhere near as close to them as my brother was with Prince Olivert. If I was, I could have noticed Prince Cedric's change. Kurt, if you put it that way, I'm in the same boat. If I had paid more attention and not simply complied with the government's requests. Instructor. But like Prince Olivert said, we need to look out for him now. Prince Cedric is smart. You should know that. You should know that better than most people. Yes. I shall do my best to look out for His Highness. That's the spirit. What a party. Who all haven't we talked to yet? Got a swatch of this, you two. Doesn't it inspire you? Motivate you? If this isn't Iraq, then I don't know what is, baby. When you say that about everything, it really loses its impact. I do kind of understand what he means this time, though. Growing up, I always thought about the view from Aragon Mines was pretty stunning, but I've never seen a cityscape like this before. If this isn't Iraq, then I don't know what is. I just want to grab my base and let it rip the now. To me, this just looks like the view of the establishments of the man, the complete opposite of rock. Wait, did he just bring us all the way over here to just tell us that? Honestly. Seriously, were you not listening to a word I've said? All members of the mass media need to be on standby in the room until given the go-ahead. Haha, well, it's not like I was trying to sneak up to the inspection team or any of the VIPs. I wanted to see if I could get a little interview with a member of the security team or maybe the branch campus. Oh, hey, you're from the RMP, aren't you, Chief Instructor Irving? Think you could tell us about... That's quite enough! Vivi, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, Reen, I haven't seen you since St. Arc. You know her? I take it that means she's from one of your schoolmates from the main campus. Yep, I'm Vivi, with the Imperial Chronicle. I graduated just last spring alongside Reen. Fine, Schwarzer, I leave her to you. Tell your friend to follow the rules. You're back from your Bed Wars game, and you got the W. Good job, question mark? I don't know what Bed Wars is, but nice, good for you. He'd be handsome if he wasn't such a hard ass. Well, I don't disagree, but more importantly, I didn't know you were in Crossbell. Though I guess this is the perfect event for a reporter like you. I pulled some strings in order to get put on this story. I also wanted to come see Lynn since it's been a while. I see. Well, you still need to follow the rules here. Worst case scenario, you might get kicked out. Yeah, I guess. I was just hoping I'd run into a member of the inspection team or one of the VIPs. You're cold? Well, get a blanket, man. Speaker McDowell's absent and I couldn't get a hold of his granddaughter. Ah, so that's where you went, Vivi. Pardon me, I need to stretch, I guess. And you are? Wait, you're the Ashen Chevalier. We met earlier today, Rains. What are you doing? I knew Vivi knew you, but... See? Told you. Pardon me, I'm Rains of the Crossbell Times. I came here with Vivi because of our partnership with the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, I see. Well, I hope she's not causing you too much trouble. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Vivi, we're supposed to be working together. Don't run off on your own like that. I mean, it'd be bad for you if you barged in somewhere you shouldn't and got kicked out, right? I think he had his back towards you when he talked to you. Well, he still recognized Reen. Like, they even had dialogue about it. He said, ah, you're the Ashen Ah, but he's wearing a disguise, meaning he doesn't want to be. I see. Something like that, you know? He recognized Reen pretty clearly. He had glasses on, but he pretended not to realize. I don't know, that reaction feels a little unwarranted. Well... Fine. I'll just sit quietly till the interviews. Bye for now, Reen. Keep sending me those landscape shots, but let me know if you find any juicy info you can share with me. Yeah, you got it. I could certainly learn a thing or two from her when it comes to energy. But she said something about not being able to get in touch with the McDowells. That is concerning. Speaker McDowell is one thing, but Ellie too? Of course the elevators are out of order. The emergency stairs seem pretty well guarded too. I guess my only option is to fake being sick. I'm actually pretty amazed how you'll just blurt out things like that while one of your instructors is right next to you. Well, by this point I figure I can just buy you off. So, how about it? Help me get out of here and there's something in it for you. Quit joking around and get back to the room. Damn stick in the mud. Vivi seems like she's really going at it as usual. Those reporter types. I just don't know how to deal with them. A while back I was forced into an interview with a reporter from the Crossbell Times. Well, considering their jobs, I guess they can sometimes get pushy. I hope you'd talk to your friend about this. Yeah, she said she's had enough too. I wonder if he had an interview with Grace. When you say reporter from the Crossbell Times, that's the first person to come to my mind. Am I just good to go back now? Oh, it's at the elevator. Just as I thought. Lovely to see you again. Someone's talking in the emergency stairwell. Maybe I should check it out. It's Muse. She's the only person I didn't see.
I can't believe you enrolled at the branch campus.
That voice.
I had no clue. I had assumed you transferred to a girls' school in Ordis.
Well, to be fair, I did dodge the topic in my letters. But just for fun, I also left you a little hint here and there.
You're the same as ever. So you had all our letters to Ordis forwarded to Leaves?
Doesn't it sound like something right out of a spy novel? I did it partly so the two of you wouldn't worry. Of course, I also just wanted to surprise you.
We were worried about you anyway, though. But I'm glad to see you're okay. Your replies took longer, so I thought something may have happened to you. I wasn't able to help you at all.
Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Oh, you two.
The hell is their connection?
Your concern is more than enough. I couldn't keep going to St. Estrella either way. Though I will say, I miss having girl talk with the princess. And hearing your tales of brotherly love, Elise.
Aww. You really haven't changed, have you?
So you go by Muse at Thor's? It seems like they throw you into actual combat a lot. Are you going to be okay?
Yes. This is the path I've chosen for myself. Besides, if something were to happen, I'm sure your gallant brother would protect me.
Huh? Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Reen?
Sorry, Your Highness.
Trying to listen in on a maiden's secrets, are we?
Sheesh. I guess all that explains the way you've been acting towards me this whole time.
Don't worry, Reen. It's not your fault.
Yes, she's always been like this.
I see, so you were enrolled at St. Estrella before. Yes, up until the end of last year. I was a year below those two, but they've always looked after me. It might be more accurate to say she was always teasing me. Well, how could I resist when you're this cute? Yes, I completely agree. You too, princess? St. Estrella. I guess it makes sense for a noble girl to go there. But why did she leave? Why did she come to the branch campus? Your Highness, Lady Elise, it's time. Oh no. Sorry, I'll be right away. I'll be back right away. We need to move to the guest house in the city now. Alright, I heard about that. I'm sure you'll have a lot on your plate starting tomorrow, so be sure and get some rest. You too, Elise. Yes, both of you as well. Right, Reen, Muse? Please be careful. Remember what happened in Sutherland. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Ah! Really now, Mildy. Good night, Elise, princess. I think I'll borrow him for a bit. I can't say whether I'll ever give him back, though. Sorry, I'll give you a call tomorrow. You're going a little far with your jokes. What if I told you I wasn't joking? I'm jealous. I can almost understand Cedric's feelings. I wonder how serious she really is. She's not the type to show her true colors, but considering her position, she must have some kind of motive. Yeah, true. She's a good girl, but sometimes I think she's a bit too smart for her own good. I just hope she doesn't have some outrageous plan. What the hell? Alright, so she isn't working for Oliver, she's just friends with Alphen and Elise. The hell is Muse's story? So you were enrolled at St. Estrella after all. I had my suspicions, but was never quite sure. All Elise would ever talk about was her dear brother Reen. I heard my fair share about you from the princess as well. Between the two of them, I just couldn't help falling in love. Well, from the sound of it, you were pretty close with my sister and the princess, right? I want to thank you on their behalf. Oh no, you don't need to thank me. Those two treated me very well, with no regard for our different social positions. Leaving them behind was my only regret when I left the school. I see. Accounts, family, and Ortis. They must have been under some pressure at the time. Pressure from Chancellor Osborne's imperial government. Hey! Please don't make that face. I still have an attachment to my old school, but I've made friends with Yuna and the others here. More importantly, I've met the man of my destiny here. You need to stop joking around about that. What's all this about? Ash. Why, hello there. Hey now, Instructor Schwarzer didn't think you were the type. Getting real close with the student body, huh? No, this is... You misunderstand. Our relationship is strictly platonic. Muse, stop talking! For now, I'm ready to give him my all at any time, though. You really are taking this way too far. I'll focus my power and... Oh, huh? The hell was that? Instructor? What are you doing? Oh, Muse and Ash are here? Has something happened? No, we just met up by chance. Did you guys need something? Yes, it's almost time. We need to see the inspection team off, right? Right, you two should get back to your classes. Instructor Reen? What's wrong? There's no mistaking it. That's the same sensation I felt during the Civil War. McBurn. What's with this chill in the air?
What?
An explosion.
The hell's going on?
Something happened on the roof.
What's going on?
Here, footage from the rooftop cameras.
Whoa, what is that?
Is that the landing ship from earlier today? Huh? Who are those guys?
McBurn and Campanella.
Number 1, the Almighty Conflagration.
Wait, is that...
One of Ouroboros' enforcers.
Toa, Randy, check on the students and the inspection team. Major Michael, can you get in touch with the security forces? Got it.
The elevator's out of commission. Use the emergency stairs.
Understood.
Instructor!
Classes 7, 8, and 9, form up. Grab all your gear. We're heading to floor 36, the VIP floor.
Do not break the chain of command. This is the branch campus. Security room, do you copy?
Wait, you guys!
Don't worry, I'll go bring him back.
I'll go too. We'll return with them as soon as we can.
Uh-huh. So I finally get to use Ash and Muse for a little bit, huh?
Just what are you up to?
I just want to see how things play out for myself.
Muse!
Why is she...
Damn it! What the heck are they doing?
Leave them to Schwarzer. We need to secure the guests.
What do you mean, take responsibility for the situation? You just mean win the boss fight? Because I'll do my best.
Is this a reaction to those black flames? If I'm not careful, my power might break loose.
Master Reen!
Sharon.
Sharon!
I shall be joining you. I've received permission from the chairman.
That'll be a big help.
Thank you, Sharon.
It seems there are 2 of them. The Almighty Conflagration and...
Yes, another enforcer. An extremely tricky one at that. Master Reen, we strike!
Yeah, let's go!
Sounds like a battle up there.
Could they have already gotten inside?
Patrol archaisms!
At a time like this?
Hey, don't start the party without me!
You two?
Ash, I get. But why are you here, Muse?
Can't let you guys steal the show every time.
I just thought it might be fun to come help you out.
We can talk later. Right now, we need to defeat these things.
Fine, whatever. Just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Now, let's show them a thing or two.
I won't go easy.
Art Celebration. Magic 12 turns, EP cost minus 80%. And every... Oh, restores 20% EP automatically, and every character gets an arts buff, huh? Alright. Crazy Hunt. 6 turns, critical plus 50%, strength speed up by 2. Huh. I don't think this should be 3 BP, to tell you the truth. I think this should be 2. It doesn't seem good enough to be a 3. This is fine where it is. Whatever. I know, surprise, surprise, Muse and Ash are playable.
Strike! It's down, at once!
I got it! Leave it to me!
Here I go!
I kind of want to swap her out for Altina and let Altina and Muse do it, because obviously Muse is an arts user. There's no way she's a physical attacker with a shotgun. Call it instinct.
Our chance!
Too slow!
Right on!
Good work.
That's my first time seeing these two's quote. I never have them linked with each other. At the same time,
Let's go.
Yes. Do be careful.
Muse and Elise, huh? Obviously, she has more to her. Elise, I already have all of hers already, huh? I can't even modify the orbments for Ash and Muse, even though they just joined the party. That blows. I would have liked to mess around with them. Oh, I can't really mess with Sharon at all, can I? Strength plus 15. I'll keep that in reserve. Might as well do that. Alright, give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can get this party started. Alright, I'm back. I am now ready. Shall we face the almighty conflagration and the fool together, severing chains? We got something for fire. Oh, that's a good idea. Equipping fire-resistant stuff, or burn-resistant stuff. I never prevent status ailments intentionally, I always just stick with the stat-ups. But that might not be too bad of an idea. Prevents freeze, petrify, faint. That might be good against Campanella, because we have no idea what that fucker's gonna do. Prevents faint, prevents seal. Those are pretty good. I can prevent burn. I only have one, though. Oh, I can use this. Blue pendulum. Is it worth it, though? Just to prevent burn? Burn's not that bad. It's McBurn's special one that actually sucks. Without Recuria, that's a problem. Ah, so I can equip their Submaster Quartz if I wanted to. Alright, well, since I didn't get the chance to use them, I want to see what they got. Scorpio. Increases damage to enemies in break state. Huh. Break damage up as HP drops. That's also an interesting effect. What's Muses? Virgo. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Really? 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 That's really stupid. You get this as a permanent starter quartz. The only thing wrong with this thing is that it doesn't have any offensive arts attached to it. That's the only thing wrong with this thing. Other than that, it's like a perfect quartz. I guess the stats could be better, but I'm looking at it as a sub quartz, not as a full one, so that's different. Recover 8. Okay, is that a typo? Look at the second effect. Recover HP through offensive arts. Recover 2% damage as EP. So your offensive arts restore your HP and EP? Or is that a typo and you're supposed to just recover EP through offensive arts? You know, like how Ares used to do it in Cold Steel 1 and 2. I'm gonna hope that's a typo and it's supposed to be just EP. Or if it's both, I don't mind. I think I hope it's a typo and that's supposed to be, like, HP is the typo, not EP. Because, like, restoring EP through offensive arts is extremely powerful. You basically never run out of magic, and late game, that's so valuable. Anyway, neither of these are, like, really, really good for Reen and Sharon, so let's see what else I can give them. Scold might be okay as like a sub for Sharon. Now she has Earth Pulse and Adamantine Shield, which can help us. You never know. Saintly Force, Adamantine Shield, Holy Breath. Reen has Laforte and Chrono Drive, so that's good. I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna heal up Sharon real quick. Alright, let's do this.
Took you long enough. I was dying of boredom.
I need to tell if that was his same voice.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
That voice!
The worst possible combination.
Huh? I don't know. I think the worst possible really would have been McBurn and Louvet, but that's not possible anymore, so...
That was actually pretty good, I guess.
Your skills are impressive, in or out of a Panzer Soldat.
Muse's orbital rifle skills were better than I expected, too.
You flatter me.
Don't need you to tell me how great I am.
Let's follow the instructor.
Yeah, he's way ahead of us.
After crying for like 2 hours, and I've decided I know what will cheer you up. Well, welcome back, Stormy. I guess that stuff really did get to you, and I'm sorry to hear it, but you know what? I'm glad you're back. Even if the very first thing you do is bring up that clip.
You guys can come with us, but you have to be careful.
Understood.
Let's go already! No turning back now. Come on!
Alright, alright. Well, first things first, let me look at their slots. Water only. Oh, that's perfect. So I can unlock Musei's just fine. Ash is going to be a pain, though. I can do one on Ash. He has fire, and is that Mirage? That's not too bad of requirements. 2 fire slots isn't bad at all. That poor microphone makes it all the better, yes. Ugh. I'm glad my quality has improved since then. Musei, on the other hand, really wants her slots ASAP for the EP. Wow, she's the best art user in the game! Like, no lie, having only 1 line on your entire orbment automatically means you're the best art user in the entire game. And this has been true in every game in the series. Yes, even in Sky the Third, when you have Oliver, Chloe, and Ren, who all have that in common. That's nuts, though. Alright, well, 24 or 27 more Sepith, and then Ash gets his last slot, too. I can put new stuff on these. Let's see. Crystal Edge. Let's ditch this. This isn't a good sub for you. I'm going to leave that on Sharon, because I don't know if I'll have the chance to mess with her equipment again. So, what would be a good sub to Musei? Something with a lot of offensive arts attached to it. Venom Flame wouldn't be that bad. I'm going to leave that on Reen for obvious reasons. Airstrike Nemesis Arrow. That wouldn't be too bad. Solar, Chrono Drive. Why do these all have the same thing? I didn't know this had Chrono Drive. That's the only reason I'm even using this. Good to know. Good to know. Fortuna Golden Sphere. Oh, that might not be that bad. Oh, never mind. She had Golden Sphere R anyway. Well, good for you, Stormy. I just want something that has a lot of offensive arts. I guess this is the best option. Tira, Curia, Athelis. What? What? Why? I went to the trouble of unlocking the slots and you're gonna stop me from equipping anything? Why? This makes no sense. I'm mad. Oh my god. I wasted my Sepith. Just take this. You're an offensive damage dealer. Upset. Actually upset. Think of it as an investment for the future. Right. Speaking of... Musei and Altina are the only arts users of these 5. Kurt, Yuna, and Ash are all the physical damage dealers. So one of these 3 has to sit on the bench, and it's not going to be Ash. I don't want it to be Yuna because we're in Crossbell, obviously, but at the same time, I don't want to bench Kurt because he's like the most reliable, consistent character I've come to appreciate of these 3. Out of all of the 3 I've had so far. So it's like, I don't want to bench Yuna, but I think I have to. Bench Yuna if you want, it's alright. Only because we just got 2 party members, and I need Altina and Musei to link with each other because they're both arts users. If I could just choose between the 4 of them, I would leave Altina on the bench. And just use these 4 because they're all new to this game. Now let's see what my tactics are like. I want Altina and Yuna to change. And lastly, I want you 2 to link. What the f... Ash has art support? Really? That means he's good with... Why, for one thing? But two, that means he's good with magic users. I don't necessarily need these two to link with each other. In fact, I don't think they really work that well together. If Muse has Auto Thelos and Auto Curia, it seems like Muse would rather be linked with physical users, even if she herself is an art damage dealer. That makes no sense. The reason I like to pair physical units together is because whenever one of them unbalances with a craft or something, someone else with high physical stats is going to come right in and deal another attack, and that attack is going to be meaty. That's why I like to pair my physical units together. And arts users usually have arts support or auto charge, one of the two. So that's why I like to pair them together, because then they can back each other up whenever they're dealing damage with their arts. Or, you know, restore EP as it goes. This is kind of a mix-up. Like, magic users almost never get unbalances anyway, because Orbital Staves suck at it. Altina is an exception to this rule. I don't know how Muse is going to be at it. Alright, well this kind of changes things. Maybe I should just have Altina on the bench for a little bit. And just see how I can do with this. Let's try it out. I didn't know that they had that efficiency. That kind of changes the story a little bit. So... yeah. That might actually just be how I do things. Alright, well, that's enough thinking about it. Let's try it out. And yeah, Cisco really wanted to add that for whatever reason.
Let's get him!
I really should change to a formation where we have all of us at once. By one buff.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
Too slow!
I wonder if Muse and Ash are gonna break from the moon. Uh-oh.
Very well.
Strike!
There! Yuna!
I got it!
Oh, fuck, he's confused. Oh, fuck, she's confused.
I need to do something! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
Too slow!
Right on!
Good work.
Ah, we can't go there, of course. That'd be too easy.
The 36th floor.
We can get to the roof from the 40th floor. Let's keep going.
Is Yuna really already out of breath? Come on, girl. Weren't you in the police academy? This should be nothing for you. She can shoot with her guns now? Oh, I didn't know that.
There!
That changes it. Huh. When I tried doing that earlier, she couldn't do that at all.
Strike!
It's my turn.
Alright, Muse, what are your crafts? How do I... Ociao Bleu? Is that how you pronounce that? Magical, B, D, can unbalance, line attack, freeze and petrify, so no bonus unbalance chance. Fires a blue energy bullet in the shape of a bird. Saphir Rain. Oh, this is a healer one. Cures KO, ailments, and stat. Oh my god! That is like the ultimate support one. Obviously, it doesn't hit her, but that's really good. No wonder you get her so late. If this is even late, I don't know how much longer this game is. I forget Golden Sphere sucks in this game.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
I got this.
Alright, Ash, let's see what you got. Rumbling Smash. B plus B can unbalance. It's just your typical impede craft that can also inflict faint. Doesn't seem to have that good of range, though. Reaper's Whirlwind. You don't think it's late? I don't know. I mean, we're only in Chapter 2, so yeah, maybe not. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. I'm hoping it's got at least 6. That's the usual Trails formula. Reaper's Whirlwind. Oh, so this is the actually good one. KO, 50%. Yeah, it's a death blow. Nightmare on the other hand. Yeah, no, this is a really good craft. Holy shit.
You're mine! Weak!
Let's go!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Very well.
I wish I could hit all of them.
Strike!
Yes! Yeah! All right! Yeah!
Crazy Hunt is actually stupid good. I just realized having critical plus 50% means your break damage also goes up as well. Any way you look at it, this move is stupid.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Let's go!
Strike!
There!
It's mine!
I'll end it!
Rest in peace. No. Come at me.
My turn.
Come at me. That's the fox spot.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I'm going.
You know, that taunt used to be something else in the past Smash games.
Azure Wings, shoot!
Uh-oh.
All right.
Let me wake up Kurt. Wake up. Yeah, I was come on.
Thank you. Not today! Very well.
Strike!
It's my turn. Take this! I'm going.
I kind of want to just heal.
Heal our wounds. Sephiral Rain.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sure.
Altina's probably better at it. Let's just kill them.
Here I go. Yeah.
Captain Falcon says that, I believe. He does say that.
It's down.
In his final smash.
It's mine. I'm going.
And for his side taunt too, actually.
Another chance.
It's mine!
You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
Keldeo reached level 4. Crystal Edge, 65% chance. More EXP. That's a pretty whatever level up.
This is taking forever.
It's still the fastest way we've got. Let's hurry.
"39th floor. Last one."
Almost at the rooftop.
I wonder how Yuna would feel if she knew that Lloyd had to do the rest of them. Suffer? Do I really want to click this link? Hold on. Box voice clips, Smash Bros. Wii U. Eh. Because he's right here, I'm... Really? Pain. I think we're good otherwise. I'm still upset I can't equip anything to the slots I opened. That would have been nice if I could have. Alright, well, no telling what's about to happen besides a fight with two of the strongest enforcers. We made it to the rooftop. I wonder if the fight's already started. Are you ready? Everyone, let's go! Yeah. We're really gonna stir things up. I never said I hated Smash 4 Fox's voice. Earlier... McBurn, the almighty conflagration.
Long time no see, Kruger. You too, Ashen Kid. Weird place for a reunion, though, huh?
I would have much preferred a tea party.
I knew it was you.
Alright, well, go for it, Stormy. I don't really care, like, it's not like I hate it that much or anything. I think Ultimate is better, like, the direction of it is better, but Smash 4 Fox is okay. I modded over it with a Japanese Fox voice, if I remember, though.
That power within you. Now I understand how much of a monster you really are.
Oh yeah? You say that, but you looked in the mirror lately?
McBurn with the comeback.
That ogre power of yours is much more a part of you now than it was the last time we met.
Perhaps you should refrain from calling the Divine Knight. It may do little more than agitate him.
Yes, I know. We fought him for a little bit back at the Infernal Castle. I have an idea what he's capable of.
Hey now, you make it sound like all I ever want to do is fight.
I mean, is that not the case, McBurn?
I'm nowhere near as bad as Volta or Little Miss Ogre, you know?
Valter being Enforcer number 8. Hey, he's not forgotten. They didn't completely forget about him. Little Miss Ogre, though? Oh, Shirley, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Campanella, the fool.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face, Mr. Ashen Guy. Allow me to introduce myself. Enforcer number 0. Campanella the Fool.
You're the one from the swamp. First you summoned Cryptids, now this. Are you after the inspection team?
I just came to say hello and run a little experiment. If you would like for us to do something more villainous, we can always burn this tower to ashes. Or rather, he can.
Openly admits it.
There you go, pushing all the work onto me.
They said something about an experiment back in Hummel, too.
My, Kruger! No need to make such a scary face. We haven't seen each other in 4 years, and this is how you greet us? Oh, I suppose you go by Sharon now, don't you?
4 years ago? Hold up. That would be after Sharon already started working for the Rhinefords. On top of that, that would be during the LeBurl incident timeline, wouldn't it? So at the time we were in LeBurl handling the stuff Weissman was doing, she was already... she spoke with Campanella at the very least. Perhaps she ran into him when he was here directing the Jester Jaeger Corps and attacking Bracer Guild stuff here in the Empire, so Cassius had to divert his attention here in FC? If there was a time frame for them to meet where I know Campanella was in the Empire, I would say it would be then.
You may address me however you wish. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah.
Huh?
Ah, that was when Sarah and Sharon met.
Ah yes, the gospel plan in LeBurl. We needed to attack the Bracer Guild in the Empire to lure away the Divine Blade, Cassius Bright.
Stop mispronouncing Cassius's name. But also, I was completely right. I love how right I was. I guessed exactly the right time, didn't I?
But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from North Ambria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberl. And so, the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete.
Weissman.
Oh yeah, Uwe told me about that.
All that really happened?
Yes. That is the full extent of my misdeeds. So long as the Rhineford family is not at risk, I will not try to stop the wrongdoings of my prior colleagues.
However, this time, the Rhineford family is at risk.
However, Chairman Arena and the others are presently in this tower. If you intend to attack this building, I will stand in your way as the severing chains.
Sharon.
You've changed quite a bit from the old days, haven't you? You're completely different from when you joined the Society as one of the Order's leftovers.
Was that really 12 years ago? Damn.
Back then, I was a pitiable little girl who didn't even know how to smile. Allow me to pay you back for the time you defeated me in battle.
I don't know what you're after, but I have people I need to protect. Fool. Almighty Conflagration. You've met your match.
Be nice if that were true.
I love how blunt he is about it.
I don't think I even need to do anything this time.
There!
We made it. Stay back! These two are genuine monsters!
The Enforcers.
Wait, is one of them just a kid?
I don't know who he is, but the other one is a tremendous threat.
Well, either way, they both look pretty intense.
Yes. Things seem to have escalated.
Ash and Muse, too.
Huh? Oh, hey. You're the Black Rabbit, aren't you?
Then perhaps I'll entertain them.
So Reen and Sharon fight McBurn while Campanella deals with the students. Uh-oh.
What?
He teleported? No!
Hey, kid. Shouldn't you be paying attention to your own battle?
Leave them be for now. His strength is comparable to my own. But against this one, if we aren't focused, we will die.
Class 7, Muse, Ash, begin two-pronged defensive! Here are your orders. Survive, no matter what it takes!
Yes, sir!
Understood.
Acknowledged.
As you wish.
Don't need you to tell me that.
This is starting to get exciting!
Alright, show me a good time.
Isn't this only our first day of field study? I thought we were gonna have a second one.
Show me what you can do!
Reduce the enemy's HP to 10%. Fuck! The only reason I did that was because I didn't want him to get the critical. Yeah, this is the first day. This already feels like a chapter's finale. So it's like, what is the second day gonna have for us, you know? Well, so that sucks. Well, I might as well blow it.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Here I go!
Oh, hey, I still have access to Reen's orders, even if he's not in the party right now. That's dope. Do I have access to Sharon's? I do! Oh, what do I want to do? Oh. Well, I know Musei and Kurt could use the heal. I want to switch to Altina for that, but I don't want to... Adamantine Shield would make the most sense. I want to try to break him.
Take this! Our chance! Kurt!
Leave it to me!
I need to do something.
I need breath skills. You know what? Tira's fine.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Time to switch seats! Shuffle, shuffle!
I'm assuming that was supposed to damage us. Or inflict us with some kind of status ailment.
My turn.
Ash, I'd appreciate it if you had stat up.
There!
I do wish we can see some of Campanella's gimmicks. How fun. This reminds me of when I fought him while Unfathomed Force was playing. I really want to analyze him. I hope this fight doesn't have some weird turn limit. The fact he separated us is already pretty bad.
Take this!
It's my turn.
They don't have buffs. The only one who has buffs right now is Kurt. He's immune to all status ailments, so that's no reason. At this point, the heal spells I'm aware of in RPGs are Dia, Tear, and Cure. Huh. So, Persona, Trails, and Final Fantasy. / Kingdom Hearts. I don't think Kurt needs the heal right now. I think we'll be fine. I just want to unbalance him more than anything. He can be hit by Pierce.
Let's go!
If I do this, Kurt has no CP left to do anything else.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Altina Order looks
Very
busted
well.
here. It probably was. I already used the sledgehammer. Let's just break him.
It's down!
It's mine!
Time to switch seats!
Now, what does this do?
Shuffle, shuffle!
AT delay?
My
Oh,
turn.
fuck you. I just need to break him.
You're mine!
Whoa! Here I go!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn!
Just unbalanced.
Owie! Wide open!
Too slow!
Owie! Yes! Yowie! Let's go!
It's mine!
Owie!
Let's go!
I like Campanella.
Yeah!
Owie!
It's down!
It's mine!
Owie!
My turn.
Well, this has more power to it.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Owie!
Yeah!
It's mine!
Owie! Here I go! Ah, Owie! Our chance!
It's mine!
Owie!
Guess I'll try harder.
It's my turn.
I don't think I can break him again, but I can definitely just hit him with an S-Craft and he's down. I don't know if Ash has his. Musei doesn't have hers. You forgot how annoying his voice is? I like it. Well, I don't know if like it, but it's not bad. I'm gonna go Yuna and have her beat him. I feel like that's just fitting, because crossbow.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Yes!
Where's that 10 CP? Oh, that'll do. 20. Ah, whatever, just use 20.
Man, that's good.
Go nuts!
This is it. Ah! One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
Whoa! My turn.
Ah, that was more or less what I wanted.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go.
Owie!
Eight's down.
It's mine! Owie!
It's my turn.
Owie!
Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Owie!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Owie!
Eight's down.
It's mine!
Owie!
Didn't I just win?
You guys are actually pretty fun. Maybe I'll get a little serious now.
Sure.
I made this fight look easy. It kind of was, but I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared right now. He has 1 HP. He is targeting the entire field, isn't he? He's targeting all of us, and I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm scared. Should I Ebon Crest? Go ahead, finish him. It's fun. I'm scared. I don't want to waste this, because then Reen and Sharon need it when they fight McBurn. Maybe do Iron Will. Not a bad idea.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Just in case, whatever the hell this does.
Sure. Yeah!
0.
Here!
That was definitely scripted. Altina doesn't even join in to save us. That's how I know that was scripted. It also canceled all of our buffs. Yeah, no, that was scripted as fuck. Oh, Barian reached level 3. Mikiria? Oh, not bad. Was it truly scripted? It felt like it. AP increased by 3? Oh, okay.
So, what'll you show me?
Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Dad. Let's go. Scripted sub? Let's go. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. Right in time for me to fight McBurn, too.
Let's go.
Scripted sub.
That indeed. I appreciate you, my guy. Now, what can I do that would help? 4 turns, 50% evasion. That's not bad.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Honestly, Adamantine Shield. Well, actually, when I fought him in Cold Steel 2, this was basically useless. For two reasons. One of his crafts, full out, just cancels all your buffs anyway. The other was that most of his attacks are art-based anyway. So Crescent Mirror would have been better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Emma. The other one is that. So while this can help, it's not gonna be a clutch save or anything. It might be for the best for me to use Binding Chains instead. Shadow Stitch, if he's vulnerable to stat down? Holy shit, they nerfed him! Compared to what he was in Cold Steel 2, he's nerfed. None of those status elements would have worked in that game. Status down especially would have only had like a 5% chance at best. That and art delay. Well, I guess they had to make him more dealable somehow. Enforcer number 1. The Almighty Conflagration. He hungers for a battle that will let him unleash his true strength. Alright, Sharon, do your thing.
Here I come. Shadow Switch.
It is Chapter 2. It's McBurn.
Burn to the ground!
Thank God.
Let's go!
That's a really dangerous one, by the way. If he hits you with that, he deals a special type of burn debuff that takes half your HP at the end of your turn. And the only way to get rid of it is with Curia Bomb, Recuria, or Elliot's Holy Song, and that's it. It's deadly if you get hit by that. So I'm so glad I managed to avoid it.
Burn to the ground!
Sorry, everyone.
Yes. Dance, Phantasmal Butterfly. Leave this to me.
That's fine.
Ha!
Thanks!
Yes.
Lower his speed.
Here I come.
Flame!
Shadow
Flame! Burn!
Rain.
Sorry, everyone.
Yes. Arcus activate. Ha!
Ha!
It's my turn. Ha!
Thanks!
Leave this to me.
Form a Iron Will formation!
Leave this to me. Here I come. Shadow Switch. This is our chance.
An opening! Ha! Let's go!
What order would be the most obnoxious right now? Sharon's would be appreciated, I suppose. 50 CP, restores our HP, and evasion buffs. That would be nice. Crazy Hunt wouldn't be that bad either, but I don't think I'm in a position to really go entirely on the offensive. Ebon Crest just makes the most sense. For what it is? Yeah, Ebon Crest just makes the most sense. I don't have to care about his attacks for a little while. He can't all cancel through that. It just makes the most sense. It's the best way I've got at keeping Reen alive for a little while.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Let's go! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Flame!
Lame! It's my turn! Arcus, activate! Burn! Lame!
Yes. Here I come.
Lame!
Shadow Stitch.
Lame! Yeah!
Oh, fuck me. Ebon Crest is about to wear off.
It's my turn!
I need this to break him. We're almost there. Time for the offensive? If I had CP, it would be. Break. Yuna? Don't worry, don't worry. I can break him and then do that, but the thing is I want to end this in a specific way. Because I don't know if I'll get another chance to do it. We have Ebon Crest for one more turn, this is fine.
Arcus, activate!
Burn to the ground!
Lame! Ha!
Yes.
That's fine, that'll do.
Ha! It was scrumptious. It's my turn.
I don't even need to do anything, really. Oh, this had 60? Oh, cool. Just heal Reen, I guess.
Thanks! I'm up!
Witness the severing chains. Ha! I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
You little... It's my turn!
I'm gonna need this.
Now!
Strike!
It's my turn! Now!
Strike!
That it?
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's about all we got. If that ain't enough for you, GG. This time I'm gonna Ebon Crest it and see what happens. Because I know he's about to do the same thing Campanella just did.
How does this suit you?
Blame! Blame! Let's go!
Just out of curiosity for what happens.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
I'm up!
Ah, fuck it.
My blade, calm as still water.
We'll glitch the game on its own terms.
Now!
You're not wrong, I did glitch the game before.
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves! Here, let me show you something fun.
Oh, I remember this one. This was the most beautifully animated explosion craft I've ever seen. I want to see what it's like in this game.
This one's a scorcher! Incandescent Hellfire!
It broke through the Ebon Crest anyway. It's physical, not magic. Yeah, Ebon Crest doesn't care. It reflects both.
He's strong.
If only I could find an opening.
Oh, what fun!
fun!
I won't let you!
Sharon!
Sharon! I'm glad to see how much you've grown.
She just took that point. She just took that directly. Sharon, are you okay? No one should be able to survive that.
You almost made me get a little serious. But if you keep holding back like that, it won't be any fun. Go wild, kid! Let's howl together like wolves at the moon!
I can't let him unleash his full power. But at this rate...
Not so fast!
Elisa?
Ah!
There!
Whoa! Machias! Elisa!
My lady.
The fire vanished?
It was simply an illusion the whole time.
Whoa, you're a sharp one.
Ah, you're Emma's...
Did that cat just freaking talk?
If it isn't Abyss's family.
Man, it was lit up so beautifully, too.
Reen, are you okay?
You guys!
Sharon, are you alright?
My apologies. I seem to have stumbled a little.
You took a direct hit from McBurn. That is not a stumble.
If you intend to continue fighting, I'll be your opponent. I am Vita Clotilda's sister disciple under Crimson Roselia.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Roselia. Rose. As in Red Moon Rose. Emma's grandmother is Rose. Really? This was not what Emma, you're part vampire?
And a member of the old Class 7, Emma Milstein.
Oh, so you've got the same power Abyss has then. It seems this Hexen clan is quite the family.
This is way more exciting than the snooze fest at the Vermilion Castle. I'm all warmed up now. Let's get started on round 2.
That's quite enough, vile serpents.
Who was that? Oliver! That's who that was. Rufus, too?
Huh? Your Highness! Toa! And everyone else!
Randy!
Took you long enough. Good. We made it in time.
Is everyone okay?
Sorry. Took us a while to clean up all those machines swarming the place. It's been a while, fool.
Well, if it isn't the War God's son. Your sister and I have become fast friends.
I'm not what? This is a tense moment. Plus, I knew he was here. I recognized him by his voice. You missed the last couple of hours where we were talking with him.
Ah, so he's that ogre chick's big brother, huh?
I'm not her brother. We're cousins, okay?
Machias, Elisa, Emma, good work.
I see his stance has changed.
I'm well acquainted with you already, fool. And you were the blazing demon, I believe?
What do they call you again? The debaucherous prince? Far as I can sense, you got some pretty interesting power in ya, considering you're just some royal.
I'm guessing it's the Arnor blood. And over here, it seems we have the infamous Jade Rook.
The leader of the Iron Bloods.
I haven't been called that in a while. As Governor General, this tower is under my jurisdiction. Surely your masters have taught you common courtesy, servants of Ouroboros?
This really is getting rather fun! But I'm sorry to say our time is up.
Would've liked to fight you, but looks like we didn't get the ones we wanted. Besides, today was just the pre-show.
They were after Lloyd. Lloyd, Arios, and Rishia. That's who they wanted to bait into combat.
You have our thanks for keeping us company this fine evening.
Why the hurry? Surely you could show your thanks with a gift before you depart. I think perhaps some information would do quite nicely.
Huh?
And what is it that you'd like to know?
Must I say it? Who was it you came here for? And why is the Witch of the Abyss not with you?
True, Vita isn't with them.
That's true. If Vita was here in Crossbell, then...
It is most strange that she would not have accompanied you.
I can feel her presence somewhere in this land. But if she hasn't shown herself here, it can only mean...
Maybe she's not with Ouroboros anymore?
Oh? Can Anguisses truly leave the society? This would be the first case of it, other than Weissmon, but that was death, that's different. I know enforcers can leave, but I didn't know Anguisses had that same freedom. I suppose that's what happens when your society is based on willing cooperation.
Ding, ding, ding! That's absolutely correct! There were a few differences in opinion among the Anguis. And she got shot down 6-1!
Huh?
After that, she stormed off on her own. Not even we know where she went.
She's the only Anguis who felt a certain way? Was it about the Phantasmal Blaze plan?
We're supposed to capture her. But it's kind of a pain.
What? Okay, so that whole thing about willing cooperation being the basis of your society is kind of out the window now.
Just like I thought.
What is that woman up to?
Emma?
But that's not all, is it? You said you didn't get the ones you wanted. Therefore, there must be someone else. Zephyr was active in Sutherland at some other party's behest. But thanks to the Intelligence Division and the RMP, the Jaegers have been driven out of the entire Crossbell region. So, who is it? And what possible experiment could you be running by causing all this commotion?
Yes, this is Matthew Mercer.
I see.
Well done, debaucherous prince!
And what possible experiment could you be running by causing all this commotion?
I was wondering what the hell that just happened.
Huh. You might have got knocked down a peg or two, but you're still sharp as ever, huh?
Another ion.
What is that silhouette?
Is that?
Ion type beta 2.
Altina, Emma, Celine!
Got it. Understood.
Yes.
This is...
The thing that wiped out an entire Calvardian airborne division.
Not quite. Presenting the Ion Type Beta 2, the newest model, fresh off the assembly line.
Well, we don't have the Septarian's power, so we can't show off its full potential.
Don't you guys still have the Oriole? As far as I know, they'd still have the Oriole, so they have one Septarian.
But if you wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
No, we wouldn't dream of getting in the way of your inspection or your field exercises. So ta-ta for now.
Shut the hell up!
Huh?
Yuna?
I've sat here and listened to your nonsense long enough. This is our country, and you think you can come in here and do whatever you want! And now, to top it all off, you bring that thing back with you! I can't. I'll never forgive you!
Yuna.
Wait.
Well, well, aren't you a spirited one? I take it you're a local. But really, what are you going to do about it?
Good question.
Just going to take all that righteous rage and charge in alone?
If that's what it takes, then yes. But I'm not the only one who calls Crossbell home. The special support section will fight too. Lloyd, Arios, Yin,
It's pronounced Yin.
Noel, Mr. Dudley, Chief Sergey, even Zeit. Ellie, and Tio too. And Randy's already here. There's no way the SSS will let the likes of you run free!
Has this been on her mind this whole time?
Now I just feel sad for Yuna.
Yuna?
The special support section, Well, they certainly would be quite the opponents, but I believe they're a bit tied up at the moment, courtesy of His Excellency, the Governor General.
Huh?
Wait, Mishlam is blockaded, so does that mean...
The blockade wasn't to stop them from entering Michelin. It's to keep them from leaving.
I see. So Ellie and Speaker MacDowell are both kept prisoner at the guest villa estate, just like they were at the end of Azure once again. Randy's tied up here. Tio should officially be in Lemon State. Randy in Arabonia, and Lloyd's a wanted fugitive. I see.
So they're keeping everyone affiliated with the SSS penned up in Michelin.
Don't misunderstand. It isn't as though we have them chained up or anything of the sort. We've simply turned Michelin into a birdcage to keep Bannings, the Zero Child, the Divine Blade of Wind, and Yin out of our business.
So that's where they are. Also, still, it's pronounced Yin.
Military police affiliated with the SSS, such as Second Lieutenant Noel and Chief Sergey, were also given orders that took them to Michelin. Isn't that right, Major Michael?
Yes, including Speaker McDowell and his granddaughter.
How could you? Why? Why would you?
Don't you get it? It's so they can't go and save the day. The special support section, the heroes of the past, are now nothing more than a nuisance to the Empire. But they can't charge them with anything and lock them up, because that would anger all the dear little citizens. So they're just going to stop them from helping, making them slowly fade from people's minds until they're completely forgotten.
And even if they're forgotten, you say that like that's going to stop them from trying to do what's right.
Though, in actuality, they could wipe those nobodies out at any time if they really wanted to.
Kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth, though. Always wanted to go around with the Divine Blade of Wind.
Yuna.
Are you alright?
Olivert! Everyone! Rean, are you okay? You're here.
I take it you've cleared the building of archaisms?
All done with your little objections? If so, we'll finally be taking our leave.
What?
That's...
Later, Kruger. See you around, Ashen Kid. The debaucherous prince, too.
Once our experiment is successful, we'll come say hello again. I can't thank you enough for being such excellent company this fine evening.
Did all that really just happen?
Well, the immediate threat has passed, but I suppose it's time for our hero to get to work.
You.
Why?
Yuna?
What are you...
Why? Why are you all trying to take away our pride? You occupied us, dragged us into your war with Calvert, brought those horrible cannons into our country. And now our light, our one last hope. Give it back! Give us our crossbell back! The free city where anyone could dream! Give it back!
Damn. That hurt.
This is truly an honor.
That hurt to watch. I completely empathize with Yuna on this one. That whole time, she was just hoping and banking on the SSS to come back and save the day like they always do. But they can't. They just actually can't. And Rufus has no feelings of regret for anything going on or anything he did. At all. I now see why you hate Rufus as much as you do, Emma. My man is as cold-blooded as they come. I actually feel so bad for poor Yuna right now. I nearly shed a tear when I saw her break. And then she... Like, I expected her to assault Rean in some form. But she didn't. It's like... I actually feel really, really bad for poor Yuna right now. That line about them taking away the crossbell and people's pride is just... That hurts after having played those games myself. The situation is what it is. It's not Rean's fault at all, but... Well, I have a feeling this means I know what we're gonna do for the remainder of these field exercises. What happens after that? Who can really say?
Here, a reward.
Make Yuna feel better? I was thinking a step more than that.
Keep it up.
Okay, I brought what I promised.
Then that's...
A document with official orders from the Imperial government.
That's what's been calling Reen and Valimar to action over the past year.
How tasteless.
Thank you for coming all this way so early in the morning. Are you done blockading Michelin?
It's surprisingly tough, actually. Bannings and his pals were driven into the wetlands, and the military police are stuck waiting. McDowell and his granddaughter are busy dealing with a bunch of minor bigwigs, too. If we let our guard down, they'll squirm through, but I'm sure Claire can hold the fort just fine.
Randy definitely isn't happy hearing this. Just look at him.
Damn it. You're making a kind person like her do something like that?
I don't think you've got the time to be sitting here complaining. Let's just get this whole song and dance taken care of.
Yes. I have no objection.
Ashen Chevalier Reen Schwarzer, the following orders are on behalf of the Imperial government. Uncover the goals of the Society and restore order to Crossbell.
Orders accepted.
We'll help too, of course.
Yes. I need to watch for signs of my sister.
I've got permission from the inspection team. Allow me to help too.
That's a relief. Take care of him, please.
Thank you. I'll gladly accept your help. That won't be a problem, will it, Major Michael?
Do as you please. Although I can't allow First Lieutenant Randolph to accompany you.
Well, I don't think anyone expected you to.
Randy, I'm glad I was able to hear about the support section from you.
Huh?
Honestly, I don't know if I can measure up, but Class 7 and I will take on your role.
I'm sure you'll do a great job.
Just leave the students to me, then. When it comes to communication, I'm sure Teotot will be able to help, too. So, please, fix this mess for all of us.
Understood!
Sheesh. Maybe I didn't need Agumon after all.
Make that 18.
But this is fine. I've got enough on my plate as is setting up our little countermeasures against Calvert. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Instructor, you're going, aren't you?
Yeah, but this time, I'm not going to stop you guys from coming. I promised you, didn't I? That said, are you sure you're okay leaving Yuna here alone?
That's...
You're right. We can't do that.
I'm sure she's been way past her limit this whole time, since the field exercise location was announced even. I could give her temporary leave to go be with her family. But, because the situation is the way it is, I want her to come to terms with things on her own. My hope is that she realizes what she should do. As a member of the branch campus, and as someone who loves Crossbell from the bottom of her heart. If possible, I'd like the three of you to catch up to me together.
I'm still a bit hesitant, but understood.
Take care of her. Oh, and I'd like you to relay a message.
The new Class 7 is a good group of kids.
Yeah, they seem to get lost, wander, and stumble, but keep moving forward all the same.
It's those experiences that will shape who they are in the future.
Just like you guys.
Well, that was the first day of Chapter 2. If you want to tie the loose ends as best you can today, or leave this at a somber tone, is the question. That is a good question. Honestly, I think the wiser decision would be to leave it for now and come back on Thursday. Only because it's already 10:40 and I do need to sleep somewhat early for work tomorrow. I don't think I could make enough meaningful progress to finish all the quests I have today. More than likely. Unless I don't have any quests, and if it's, even then, if it's just the main stuff, I'm definitely not finishing that in an hour and 20 minutes. So yeah. Let's head to Crossbell City first. I want to get a better picture of what happened yesterday and everything that's going on in Crossbell right now. Yeah, a lot of things have started happening at the Rhineford group, too. It's the same back at the Inspectorate. Things are starting to smell fishy. I also have some news about the state of the mana here. And the Foundation, was it? We should see if we can get any info from them. Yeah, we need to be able to contact them somehow. By the way, how is Sharon doing? Is she okay? Yeah, fortunately a doctor from St. Ursula arrived and took care of her right away. But she needs to be treated for her burns, so she'll be resting today. Even so, she wanted to come this morning. Mother had to order her to stay in bed and recuperate. I hope she gets better soon. Yeah, what she needs to do now is rest. Oh. Don't make that face, Reen. It wasn't your fault. Sharon doesn't blame you either. She was joking the whole time, saying things like, "I'm happy to have been able to protect my future master." Come again? Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, then how did you mean it? Heh, you stepped right into that one all on your own. It's nice to see you guys aren't fazed by everything that's going on right now. Well, with that, let's head out. We're gonna figure out what's going on in Crossbell and put a stop to Ouroboros' schemes. Yes, right, yeah. Well, before I call it, let me check what they've got, shall we? Sophia, automatically recover from KO, that's exactly as it should be. Keeper. Oh, hey, this is just like Dudley's. Oh, and he's an inspector, too. Damage received down as HP drops. Excuse me? Excuse me? Did I just read that right? Oh my god. I'm so devastated right now. This is even